You all live in a uh, place known as Savannah, or if not directly in it, in a place around it. Savannah is a land of, at this moment, technological revolution. So many new discoveries are being made, new inventions, new ideas are flying around like wildfire. The world between magic and technology is mixing and blending in a way never thought previously possible. In this world, you all exist. You have your own desires, your own goals, your own needs. And all of you received a letter. In the middle of night, a raven descended upon you. Within it, an envelope and a message. The message spoke to you about taking what is yours in the world, proving yourself, and fighting back. Talked about sweet riches, rewards. And it gives a proposition. You are asked to come to a certain location in the city of Teladir, the city of progress, great invention, where the hub of Savannah at the moment. 30 days set from now, to a particular inn. And all of you, whether out of curiosity, quench for power, mystery, adventure, knowledge, made your way here. A sunset sits in the distance on a cold fall evening. The setting is Teladir, city of progress. A city of great wealth and fortune, a city of great ambition. Aspiring inventors and creators seek to make their mark on the world. Many never do. Here in the rattles, poverty strikes the poor. On this darkening street, rain falls from the sky, gently tapping the ground, the world around you. Before you is a seemingly old, abandoned tavern. An old swinging sign has an image of a snake biting its own tail off. It reads the serpent skin. A golden light emanates from the dark, smudged glass. As you go to the door, you are met with laughter of many men and women who sit around the room, talking and laughing. Fine wine is being passed around by the bottle as individuals play card games. Jazz plays in the vicinity with no source, echoing throughout the room. Each person in this room wields a black envelope. Each person here was called, similar to you. Goxel, you enter into the room. This is the scene you see before you. You see a old wooden floor, a standard poor-looking tavern, but it's full of life and energy of several shady-looking individuals covered in tattoos, covered in dark scars. You can see there's actually a few individuals who have these symbols on their arm, like it's a skin modification, and you know that from the Shadowlands this marks kills, and there are some individuals in here with significant number on their hands. You count the room. There's maybe about 30 people in here at the moment. What does Goxel look like?
Goxel is a lizard folk, first off. So he's large in build. When he's standing straight up, he is 6'8", but most of the time he does have the lizard folk stance, which is a little bit lower. So he's most of the time 6'4". He is pale. All of his scales and everything are pale. And across his head and his back and his arms, you can see a tattoo of some sort of claw going across his back and into his arms up to his fists. One of his arms, though, the tattoo is cut short at the shoulder right about here. And the rest of the arm seems to be a gold-plated mechanical arm. There is a large yellow orb in his in the hand. Besides that, his eyes are a piercing yellow. And that is what our good friend Goxel looks like.
As you walk in, you can see several people are kind of just serving themselves at the bar. There seems to be no one officially like manning this place. But what you do see is one individual in particular who seems to be kind of a bit more friendly with the guest in the room than others, and he actually has a spark of familiarity to him. I would like William to describe your character.
So William is behind the counter, serving people drinks. You can immediately tell this man doesn't work there. He's not in like any kind of uniform or anything. It just looks like he's gone back here and it's like, well, you know, hey, this is on the house.
I work here.
But you see, he's a tallish. You can't quite pin his race. Maybe there's some orc. Maybe there's some elf. All you know is his skin's like a seafoam green. He's got like a full-on swimmer's body, like big Dorito, lats to a fucking mile, that kind of shape. He very clearly looks like a pyre. This man is decked out like flowy garments everywhere, scarves, just he is patterns galore. Full-on tricorn hat upon his head. You notice, like, he's being very friendly, but his eyes are these, like, very intense yellow that just, like, pierce into people.
Wow, two people with yellow eyes.
Two people with
Yikers.
yellow
Okay,
eyes.
well, wait, that's gonna be a little awkward.
We're not gonna stare into each other's eyes, lovingly, you know.
I think we might have a third on our
I
hands.
also have golden eyes.
Yeah.
Golden Eye campaign.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the trio. Yeah, but you also notice at his side there's just a cutlass. Just it doesn't look special, but it's just like from the vibe you get. This man is commanding presence. It looks like he should have fancy shit on him, but none of his stuff looks that fancy. The biggest things you notice is that across his neck is just a massive scar that looks like whatever weapon hit him was his size. And he's still alive. So yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah, and it is that scar across the throat that does draw a marking of familiarity, and with it, there's a certain epitaph that comes with it. Would you care to remind me what that is, Seth?
Split throat?
Yeah.
Good old Bill Split throat?
Yeah. A menacing pirate captain who sails the Shadowed Sea in a ship known as it is the
Greymane.
The Greymane. That's right. I knew it was the Grey something.
You fucking named this guy Bill.
William.
It's William.
No,
William is a classic
Bill-
pirate name.
There are so many pirates named William.
Okay, I'm just thinking Pirates of the Caribbean because Will's dad, his name is Bill.
Yeah.
Will's name is Bill.
Yeah. Bill is a short name for William.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Anyway,
that D came from, but you know what?
We'll let him have it.
but this man is very like he at the counter he is very like jollily pouring people drinks, just like you know, I'd go with the rum myself. I like that one, but we're kind of running out. I drank most of it. And he just throws a bottle.
Doesn't even like dispose of the bottle in like
Nah.
any...
Just over his shoulder.
Just
Okay.
yeah, just
Okay.
Goxel, where do you
Sure.
sit in the room? There's several tables
Goxel-
open that are empty. There's some that have some seats open.
Goxel will, for now, he's not a very big alcohol drinker himself, so he's just going to head to a table, and out of his bag of holding, he will pull out a bone, and just...
What kind of bone?
It is, most certainly not a small bone.
Particular size animal? Creature?
Most certainly a large animal.
Okay.
Probably like one of their like leg bones or something.
Okay.
And it is most certainly strong because you watch him chew it, and just looking at Goxel, you'd expect him to clamp down on this thing and this bone just snap. It doesn't.
Okay.
So it's from a pretty strong creature, whatever it's from.
Yeah. William, you kind of take note of this lizard man who enters into the room and starts gnawing on a bone. Is there anyone at the table that you sit at, Goxel? Or do you sit alone? There's only a few empty tables left.
He sits alone.
Okay.
He realizes that himself as a pale lizardman with a golden arm chewing a bone probably ain't the best thing to do sitting next to a person.
There's a lot of... You recognize everyone in this room. Looks like they can hold themselves. Now,
Looks like they
some
can
not
hold
at...
themselves, but
not
it
as-
would be
maybe not
most
against...
certainly unsettling that a lizard folk just sat next to you and then started chewing on a bone without saying
Yeah,
anything.
and you can see, you get some
So-
looks and people are looking at you a bit disturbed. A few moments go by before Mako. Mako?
Yeah.
The door swings open. Can you describe your character?
You see a young, probably like early 20s, girl, with a bright kimono and an umbrella with flowers hanging on, or hanging down, not hanging on, hanging down from them, and she comes in. Looks like she is not from this land at all. And yet somehow she made her way here. And she looks like she is way out of place.
Okay.
She is way too like clean. She looks too nice.
Mm-hmm.
And she has just a bright smile on her face.
All right. As you enter, definitely there is a silence that overcomes the room. People begin kind of looking about, exchanging glances with one another. You can see one individual kind of speak up. You can see they are also one of the two lizard folk in the room, but a basically big crocodile-looking man covered in like red paint, like war paint. There's a few scars on his chest, and wearing a tunic, and looks at you. You lost, honey.
No, the letter. Yeah, this letter says to come here.
Looking at the letter, does she hold out the letter?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like the exact same letter that I received?
Yeah.
From wherever you are in the room, wherever my character is in the room, you'll be, there's a definite stare directly at the letter, and then you'll watch as my character slowly removes the letter from a bag and slides it onto the table, and then continues what he was doing.
And you can see
She
it.
shows the lighter. I think the lights in the tavern also flare up a little bit,
Okay.
so it gets brighter.
And look over in the corner. Ignatius, you describe your character.
Yes. You see a big grin that's kind of like glowing teeth from a fire genasi, and he. Oh, come on. Sorry, hold on. Here,
Oh, picture.
here he is. Hold on, wait. That's the cut up version that I was gonna use for his thing. But he has like his hair was a little bit dimmer before, and now it's like a big roaring flame, and he stands up and has his own letter clutched in his hands. His face kind of looks like coals on a fire that had been way too hot. Like the coals are now white and ashen, and his face is kind of like breaking apart in places, and in between the cracks there's like glowing hot light coming from them. Just approaches.
You can see you kind of stand up and pull out a letter, and you can look around the room, and other people kind of look back and forth. You can see everyone in this room starts pulling out a letter and looking around at each other as well.
I came to the right place.
You aren't as lost as you thought.
You can see Elizabeth, as you see everyone in the room removing their letters as well. Some of your gazes meet. Could you describe your character?
So if standing, Elizabeth's in that 5'7" range. Very, very slim figure if the armor was clearly not on her, but wearing this half plate on her. But even though it's half plate, it's very close to her body, so it really outlines the form. Just raven black hair covering down her shoulders to where normally she could probably pass off as a human, but with the finer features that she has, clearly an elf. Just maybe the ears hidden a bit. To describe the face, the easiest way to say that is it'd probably be like a mixture of Gal Gadot and Amber Heard mixed in that level of stuff. Weirdly enough, leading more toward that Amber Heard side. So, you can't deny the beauty, you can't deny it, but to outside people, you just sense there's a fucking snake there, there's a bit there. Bottle green eyes and having probably just a glass of wine in her hand, and as she's looking at all of these individuals, probably sitting alone, and maybe maybe a time or two just keeps looking back at the pirate captain with little bite of little and stuff and such, and then now with this cuter girl who just walked in, so she might, yeah. So Elizabeth's just more so staring intently at some of these individuals, but not saying anything, not doing anything.
Okay.
And she is like flaunting her yeah, she's flaunting it.
Okay.
Like, seeing what can happen. What the fuck is the picture at?
Goxel. As you are sitting there kind of chewing on the bone, all this transpires.
Here she is.
You see someone sit down next to you. They have dark skin, what looks to be a blue band kind of around their hair, and a well-cut afro sits above their head. You recognize several sets of tattoos along their forearm, but they wear a open. Basically, they're just wearing like a vest, and they have some long pants that are tight at the bottom, but pretty much leave their entire chest exposed, their arms exposed. This is nicer, like traditional dress for many individuals in the Shadowlands. You look at this figure, and he kind of looks up at you. He has an envelope in hand. So, you called here for the same reason, too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was.
Nice. Cool. Well, I was just looking around and I realized you had no one sitting next to you. Name's Namir. Namir Ahmad.
Goxel will put out his hand and accept the shake. Goxel.
Goxel. Nice to meet you. You look like
Nice to meet you as well.
good guy. Good stand-up citizen, really.
You could say that.
Great. Well, you've got a new friend now. Just remember that for whatever about to
It's in
happen
this
here.
room. Tensions are rising between people.
I can tell.
People seem confused.
Well, for what it's worth, you, my friend, have someone on your side. I noticed you didn't go for the drinks.
I do not personally enjoy alcohol.
What do you enjoy?
Goxel will reach into his bag of holding and pull out a pipe. Whatever would go in here.
Raises an
And
eyebrow.
when you look into the pipe, and it's whether it's tobacco or whatever else would be considered a common product for people around here to smoke.
Mhm.
Since you did say we are kind of going through a technological boom,
Yeah.
I'm assuming people
Yeah.
still smoke
Yeah.
whatever they smoke. So it's whatever is the most available to people is probably what's in the pipe.
Yeah. He kind of smiles. And he pulls out what looks to be a satchel on his side, what looks to be with different components. And he pulls out a bag and rolls out what looks to be this tough-like substance, dark green, but like small wisp of shadow kind of pulling off of it. This is from my home. And he gives you some. And kind of stands up. Enjoy.
Thank you. And Goxel will take it and put it into the pipe, and
He leaves.
Snaps his finger, and sparks kind of fly out from snapping his fingers,
Okay,
and lights it.
cool. Namir
He
kind of.
looks around the room to make sure he's not fucking crazy about smoking in here. There are other people smoking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Goxel
Ignatius
didn't-
is
Goxel-
actively like just.
Goxel didn't want to be that dick that, like, in the middle of, like, everybody having a good time drinking, just whips out a fucking pipe and starts just, like, blowing smoke everywhere.
People are doing
Bro's
hookah.
got the lung
literal-
capacity.
There is a literal fire ganassi.
Yes, but that doesn't.
Who's
but that
performing
doesn't-
as a hookah for people.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that
I was
there's
about to
smoke.
say, you
Just sitting
know
on the
this
ground,
pirate.
like-
You know this pirate brought his own hookah with him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The entire set.
Just making sure Goxel isn't like the first one whipping out a pipe in the room. As this dude walks away, he'll realize, like, after what he said, he goes, no, tensions really are picking up in this room. Almost everybody has a letter in their hands. This is kind of weird. And Goxel, will turn around to the bar and, you know, piercing yellow eyes, see piercing yellow eyes. Goxel kind of just nods.
The second like these eyes meet you, he just kind of like waves you over, just like come here.
Goxel
like-
will pick up the bone, put it into his bag, pick up the letter, put it into his bag, keep the pipe, get up, walk over to the bar, sits down at the bar.
Ah, pipe smoker, I see.
Yes.
Well, I think I got something back here for you. And you see he just full on, just breaks something looking for weed. Here we go. And just it just pulls out. I'm assuming probably tobacco. I mean, this is like 1800s, 1900s. It could be meth. We don't know.
Should be open.
It could be laced with meth. It could be laced with crack cocaine. Who knows? All you know is it makes the pain go away, and you gotta exercise the ghost with crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, everybody here doesn't seem like they can have a good time.
It seems that tensions will snap.
Hopefully it'll be a little bit of fun when they do.
It shall be an enviable time.
Yeah, as you say this, you can actually look over, and in the corner of the room, you see four individuals which appear very close with one another, and they actually seem to be affiliated with one another. They all have the same kind of crest symbol, and necklace that they wear with a chain, a dark crimson chain around their necks. You can see one looks to be a gray-skinned half-orc with covered in red war paint. The one is that other lizard folk who looks more like a crocodile. There is a red-skinned tiefling wearing full plate and a black cloak. And then there is what looks to be a human who is just wearing just studded leather, but has a cloth mask kind of around their face and shortcut. I guess it's decently long, brown hair that maybe comes down just kind of below the neck, but is pretty long and tosses around a bit. There seems to already be pre-established affiliations, people coming in, and there are people who are getting to know each other and trying to make friends.
Kinda just as the like how do I put this? William has like the attention span of a rabbit in that he locked eyes with this lizard man and was like, oh, he looks neat. We have very piercing yellow eyes. Come over here, let's talk. but just as soon as like he's actually here, he's already just like scanning everywhere until he eventually sees the fire ganassi. And it's just like, "Now that's a bright fellow over there."
He's already walking towards the two of you as you've been talking to each other. Just like, salutations!
Well, aren't you snappily dressed?
I try to be smart. His voice kind of sounds like when you pour water on hot coals. Like kind of.
The
Sizzling.
Yeah.
Almost a sizzling voice down.
Seems like people are grouping up around here.
Noticed those little guys over in that corner.
I mean, they kind of look like a cult.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Ah,
I
Who
figured
can
we
blame
could
'em?
be the Yellow Eyes cults.
oh, you want to start a cult?
Yeah, let's
Ah, sure. You in?
Um, is Mako by herself right now?
Who was the last person she interacted with?
You've walked into the room, pulled out like your note, but didn't. Where did you go after that?
I think someone was talking to me. I probably would have stuck around.
Somebody did step
Mal's
up
It's
to
a big
you.
gator, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mal's character.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think
Oh,
I
yeah,
would have
yeah,
told
yeah.
Mal.
But then
And
she
in a passing, you said, "You
So-
look like you found the right place."
I think the moment when Ignatius left Mako, basically at the door, I would have slowly got up, but like you know how like some of those femme fatales, they slow when they go up, they really curve out their body. Yeah, doing that, kind of trying to throwing maybe a flirtatious glare at William, and then walks up to Mako. I think taller than Mako, right? I'm 5'7". How tall is Mako?
Like probably like 5'5".
Okay, so
Roughly the same height.
Okay. Oh, my dear. Here, you seem to be standing all alone.
Yeah. I don't really know anyone here.
Oh, well, same with me. I don't know anybody myself, but that doesn't mean I can't be polite. And judging by the way you hold yourself, you probably in a similar field that I am. So let me be the one to introduce myself and maybe give you a place to sit to maybe ease your nerves. My name is Elizabeth Suzera Drake.
Nice to meet you. I am Mako. Raiden Mako.
Very, very cute. Very beautiful name for a very cute figure, I will say.
You're just being nice.
Sure, someone could see that, but it is a fact nonetheless. You are a very beautiful young girl.
Well, thank you for your compliment.
Shall I, would you like to join me?
Sure. Actually need to go over to the bar real quick.
You know what? I am. My glass is looking a bit empty, so I might as well go up myself. There's someone I want to talk to a little bit, but other interesting figures nonetheless up there as well.
As you guys get close and actually hear the conversation, it's like, all right, so if we're like a Yellow Eyes cult, I mean, you seem like kind of a bit of a bone guy, right? I feel like maybe we get like some bones in there, you know, like skulls, but with with a yellow eye. You know, I get it. Yeah,
And
we're
rolling
totally
the
gonna
eyes
do
on the
this.
skulls. Yes. Good.
Can I join the
And
cult?
as soon as you two approach, it's almost like Williams completely forgot that he was talking about those. Like, hi.
Hello.
What?
Uh,
You said something.
just saying hi. I see you guys have become friends.
Yeah, we were gonna do
We're gonna make a
something.
cult
What-
together.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Ah,
It's gonna be great.
what kind of cult?
Malwood, is Ignatius like a kid, like a very young, young 20s?
No, he's 28.
Okay, so. Okay, thank you. It's like,
Almost a week.
aren't you adorable, and like just a tap on your shoulder from this woman?
Kind of brushes off his shoulder and is like, please don't touch my coat.
Oh, one for fashion. I see. It is
It's
a very
covered in ash. It's completely covered. It's dirty. It's filthy. Completely covered in ash.
You're
but
cleaning.
it's his ash.
You're cleaning his ash.
Yeah.
Aged grind set for equipment.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But
Uh,
thanks for the call.
my pleasure, sweetie. See, Mako here, I have come up for drinks. Looking toward William. It's like,
Oh
and,
yeah, sure.
and I will say, Will, when she has not taken her eyes off of you, like a little bit of the biting of the lip, playing with the chin with the
You're trying to smash.
and all.
Yeah, you see, I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
Will doesn't.
Yeah,
Doesn't
get
It's
get
like
that,
he's.
right?
No. He gets it. He gets it. It's just there is so many things going on up here that whatever message you send gets completely just derailed. And he's like, ah, hot woman, neat, and just is on his way.
It's on to the next.
Press next.
Well, I won't say no to a very true compliment. And takes a sip of the
Stop.
wine.
Yeah, just. He clearly grabs top shelf wine and is like, it's on the house.
So,
Seems everything was on the house.
Yeah.
do we know who organized any of this?
As far as I know, I just received it.
Organized what?
Ignatius kind of taps the letter against William's forehead. This
Oh
sort of-
shit! I forgot when I was on land.
understandable.
Yes, oh yes. Oh yes, darling. Everybody here is clearly here for some reason by a similar man who goes by the name of out of game real quick. I need to find that fucking name. Some Claren Lumerock. Don't know what it is. I thought it'd be like a interesting level or something, but really not.
That would be one kind of interesting level. There's a lot of people here. I mean, that could be fun.
I mean, anybody can swing either way.
I will note there are more people that are kind of coming in as you guys are talking. Gets to the point there's about 50 people crammed in here. It starts getting louder, and that initial tension actually starts to drop a bit as, with there being so many people in the room, so many people to scan, the people who are here longer kind of lose track of the people they were eyeing up, and the boos start to kick in for many. A few of you talk for a little bit, but I do not want to mispronounce his name. Leliel?
Yeah, you got it.
Leliel? Okay. As you walk towards this tavern, the rain's still falling. It's not pouring, it's just a bit of a sprinkle. You begin to approach this tavern, seeing the golden light emanating from it. Something feels odd. You look and
Odd in what way?
there's some sort of semi-familiar presence here.
Like dreamer type presence, or
It is. It's how do I describe it? It's a dark, comforting presence, but it strikes you odd that you feel it in a place such as this.
I see. Would this probably be my first time in Savannah?
Probably, yeah.
I see.
But there's remnants of Shadowlands here.
Going to keep my eyes peeled then. See if when I enter the building, if the sense gets stronger.
Okay. As you step in, you are met with the scene similar to that which described several individuals talking up at the bar. Could you describe your character?
Yes. Leliel is very short, like probably like 5 foot. Very slight build. They're wearing a pretty heavy cloak. Dressed in full black. Their hair drapes down back. It's like stark white, like toe kind of blonde, and it reaches to about their the middle of their back in a braid. And they have sort of straight across bangs that part a little bit in the middle. It looks almost like they're wearing some kind of like half mask across their eyes, but you can't really tell. Their eyes are incredibly striking, though. They're like pink with like red, blue, and yellow irises, and you can't really discern any sort of black pupil either. Their hands they have thick gloves on as well, so most of their body features are covered up. But while that is what they look like, it's kind of hard to like even realize that they've walked into the building.
Speaking of which, Liliao, as you enter the building, you give a glance around, you see all of this, but you see standing just behind several crowds of people throughout the room, several individuals completely cloaked, hoods up, and seem to go unnoticed by everyone else in the room.
Do they give me that sense?
They do.
I see.
You even see, as you enter, a few of them kind of turn their heads in attention towards you.
I will join them. When they turn their heads, are they masked?
There is just shadow. You don't see who's behind the hood, but you just see there's about 8 of these figures surrounding the room, but they just stand in silence watching.
then I will not approach them. I will acknowledge them, but I am going to sit at the. What's the liveliest group of people in the room?
Probably this group
I feel like
here
that's-
at the.
Probably us.
I'm going to
Probably
sit.
us.
I'm going to sit like. I'm going to sort of implant myself directly on the outside of the group. I will not address them yet, but I'm just going to. Sit there and sort of wave over William for a drink.
It's funny how quickly William is already just like at you, like, yeah, what do you want? Ah,
Do you have any water, please?
water, of course. And he just gets out an actual water.
Thank you. It's been a very long road.
Ah, water's important. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah, you might Anyway,
I would imagine a
Do you need
seafarer
citrus?
such as yourself would understand the importance of staying hydrated.
well, if you're dehydrated, you might actually need. And you see he reaches around and just kind of pours. It's a horrendous mixture of like a little bit of rum, vinegar, water, some salt. You see squeezes a lime into it. And this'll do you great.
Just water is fine with me.
I mean, I already handed you the regular water.
Oh, okay.
If you're not gonna drink this, and you just downs it.
Willie, may I call you
Yeah.
Willie?
Call me anything you want.
Can I get one of those?
One of these? Oh yeah, these are great. Full of electrolytes. And he just mixes one up. When you drink it, it is horrendous. But after like a couple of sips, your body goes, "This is actually full of so many nutrients. I'm gonna trick you into thinking this is good."
Lilia watches
The lime really cuts it.
Lilia watches everything that happens with incredible intensity. Like it's like their eyes only have one setting, and that is to stare.
Call you anything. Don't tempt me, as she like trails the top of the wine glass.
Yeah, as long as you know my name, that's good.
Of course, William, of course.
Anyway, Bone Man. And I kind of saddle up to the lizard.
Yes, that is me.
I saw you eating a bone a couple of minutes ago.
Yes.
How was it?
He pulls out the exact same bone. If you watched him for any amount of time, this motherfucker was gnawing on this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
There are no bite marks on it. It's the exact same bone. You can tell it's the exact same bone. Not a single bite mark on it.
Is your magic item a bone?
No.
Okay. I
No.
thought you took some obscure item I didn't know about.
No. This is not some obscure
Regenerating,
magic
like a regenerating food pouch.
bone.
That's
No,
really
it
flavored
is,
to be a bone.
quite literally, he has a +1 to strength.
He's very weak.
He looks like he should be snapping this bone in half. And the way he was gnawing on it, you really think there should be more marks on it.
He was
He's not
trying.
that
That's
strong.
That's why
He's
it was
not
going
that
hard.
strong.
Okay.
That is why this is happening. This is not some random, weird, wondrous, uncommon, regenerating
That's weak.
bone.
You had me there.
Yeah.
You had me.
Yeah, some fucking thigh bone from from Curse of Strahd.
No,
It's
it
a
is-
troll bone.
Yeah, it's a bone from a large entity. Then it is a decently sized bone to a point where if he needed to, he could club a motherfucker with it.
Fair.
And he is also a lizard folk, so he does work with bones pretty often.
Cool.
The
As
profession has me see a bunch of bones. I was wondering what kind it was.
Cannot remember.
I had it for that long, huh?
Does it at least taste good?
Have you not had bones?
Yeah.
Well, not that particular one.
If you had one bone, you had most.
As you say
I
that,
guess.
you'll see him flick his finger, and a portion of the bone will just slice off and land on the table, and he will slide it over to you.
I wanna make a.
Oh.
I wanna fucking say something.
Thank you. He kind of
I don't
picks
wanna
up the
push.
bone and starts gnawing on it.
I don't wanna push. I don't wanna push this over,
Is it-
but I wanna.
You know what it is.
Whatever this animal came from, this bone was probably marinated in something.
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Ah,
You don't know what it was marinated in, but it tastes good. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. It is most certainly not like a bleach white bone either. It is,
Flavored bone chew.
yeah, quite basically. It's a
Cheese flavored
Chew toy.
bone chew.
it's
Pizza
a chew
flavored
toy.
bone chew, bacon flavored bone chew. You know.
Yo, I'd be jealous of if my dog had a cheese flavored bone chew.
Bone chew? Bro, can I
Yo.
take a bite?
Give me one of those.
As you guys kind of sit around, take note that the sun completely disappears from the edge of the horizon. No more light shines in from the windows. And as this time hits, you note that the door opens for a final time.
What feels like the final time.
Or it feels like the final time. At this point,
As
the
weirdly as it
the
is.
room is full.
Feels impactful.
There's about
Yeah.
70 people, all huddled in here, kind of talking.
I believe this is not good for the fire department.
No,
We are currently past maximum limit.
Iggy looks over at Willie and goes, "I'm not good for the fire department," and he ignites one of the like pools of alcohol that are on the table on the bar.
you watch as suddenly it erupts much more violently than you expected it to, and suddenly there's a fire that trails the entire like back end of the wall. You, William, notice there's no heat coming off from this flame. In fact, some of you stand in the corner, and Goxel, you notice that same individual who had introduced himself to you earlier, Namir, has kind of like flicked his hand and is grinning. As you can see, several people are freaking out about the fire, and is just enjoying the chaos that starts to ensue.
Here. I got it. You see, he grabs a bottle of very clearly alcohol and just dumps it on it.
And Ignatius goes, you see like the coals in his eyes light up more, and he's like, "Yes, yes."
We really
You know,
are-
I was kind of doing that as a joke, but
So we have an okay. So we have an arsonist. Got it.
We have multiple arsonists.
There's an arsonist, and then some dude who likes chaos and threw up a major illusion.
Fire
Yeah.
can create chaos,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact.
fire his hands.
A few more minutes go by, as it seems like you take around and notice that every seat here is filled. There's not a single seat left open. Everything's taken, and you get the impression that everyone who's going to show up has shown up.
Drake does not let the fire go out, but does use magic, specifically prestidigitation, to just get the fog, like clean the smoke,
Mhm.
as so that everyone does not choke to death,
Yeah, yeah.
but does nothing to put it out.
Okay. There's some people who are kind of like, "What are you, stupid?" and do what they can to like hit it and put the fire out. and some of them realize it's an illusion, and are part of it is an illusion, and some realize there's some real flames, and there's a mess, and then eventually the illusion drops.
The real flames will eventually just go
They,
out on their
yeah.
own. Yeah.
It's hardwood. It doesn't actually burn. It's just the alcohol on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's glazed wood.
Yeah.
You hear a loud grandfather clock chime.
Look around the room. Is there even a
Mako.
grandfather clock in this fucking bar?
There is not.
Mako
Okay.
will
Goxel will
grab
see
her
this.
sword.
Goxel will hear this go off, look around the room, and Goxel, you guys could tell he's a very literal person. Like, twist his head at almost breakneck speeds. He kind of looks around for a second and goes, "There is no clock."
No, Goxel? You're right.
You note as all the flames in the room begin to kind of go out for a moment, and they blink, with the only source of light coming from Ignatius. For a brief moment before you can see appearing in the dark.
What do you mean? Ignatius goes out too. Ignatius is dead. Next character.
Yeah.
Charizard.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you get for making a fire character.
No.
You can see the door lies open. The jazz music that was playing still plays. And in the center of the room, you can see what appears to be a one moment. Kind of waltzing to the music that's being played. A individual in dark black flowing robes, their feet kind of moving to the rhythm of the music, eyes closed, and their hands moving about as if conducting a symphony, gracefully kind of stepping past different patrons in the bar. They appear to be half drow, covered in scars, and their face is burned and deformed on one side, while long white hair covers most of the severe scarring. They have a massive scar sitting along their throat, and their entire neck seems to be stitched together. It doesn't look as wide of a cut as the scar on you, William, but it definitely looks to have gone much deeper and needed much more repairs than yours did. They wear no shoes. Their bare toes crawling against the uneven wooden floor. Look to be in their mid-30s, still young in appearance, but battle-hardened. Tavern begins to quiet down, and some laugh and puzzle at the strange figure, while others look with eerie concern. Liliel, you get the same feeling from this individual.
Interesting.
The music kind of fades.
Do I recognize them?
No.
Okay.
The song kind of comes to a close. He opens his eyes, and ironically, a bright golden yellow.
The golden coat continues.
We are here.
The golden coat will rise again. The golden coat will rise again.
I was tempted to give my character yellow eyes, but I was like, it doesn't make sense for an elf.
He has a raspy yet formal voice that speaks with this menacing authority. He just kind of stands there for a moment as the music comes to an end, and he stands there, hands in the air. Forgive me. That song takes me back. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am thy host for this gathering on this fine autumn's night. Clarin Lumerok. That is my name. For thee I possess an opportunity golden. Thou art said to be the best the land and the sea offers. Thou talents thine. This, however, is indeterminable at face value, and as such shall be determined. Among us lies the unseen. They whom seeks the services of thee. This individual is deserving only of the best, and as such I expect thee to give it. For you. For... Sorry. I was trying to see what that was. Oh. Among Us. I intentionally had that.
You were going to stop.
Sorry. There is a particular contraption designed to test thy skills and place thee at thy limits, and physically, mentally. Those who may survive will receive payment great in preference of each their own. This payment come in grandeur, gold, information hidden, or allies powerful indeed. Thine who fails, well, thine who fails will slumber in the depths of the dark void of death, never to utter faintest whisper, never to set eyes upon the glory of the light again. But who am I to assume who shall live and whom shall die by the blade? All thee before me shall bring great pride to thy family name, certain of the matter. Now, this adventurous struggle starts bright and early at morrow's sunlight crest. One may find wisdom in making friends, but who knows if thou may need a hand to hold or a back in need of protection. Sleeping quarters may be discovered at the hall's end. And he snaps his fingers, and you can see a door that was not there before open. There upon thy seat, a number for thee. This is thy quarters. Thanks be given for the time shared with me. God speed thee, and may thou seed so great wine. And he begins to walk past everyone down the hall, looking and nodding as if giving attention to each and every person. With Lilio, they kind of look at you and kind of nod their head to the side rather than straight forward. As they get to the hall, they turn around and address everyone once more. Oh, and if thou walkst the fence of uncertainty, I assure thee a final moment in the morrow to lay free of harm from me or any of those in my service. Rest well, every soul. Sincerely, I wish thee all the best of luck. And he disappears into the hall, and the jazz music begins to start playing again as he starts stepping and waltzing down the hall to the far end, where he opens a door at the very far end of the hall. This hall is unnaturally long for as small as this tavern appeared, and closes the door behind him. People kind of look at each other, confused, trying to take in what they just heard before the energy begins to pick back up once more.
That was certainly a character.
Yes, indeed, sweetie. Yes, indeed.
What a fire
You know, I thought by the letter he was going to be eccentric, but who? Holy shit! Wow, that man is
drama.
an entire package.
Not many people can throw me off, but that one that threw me off.
No, like when he started dancing at first, I thought, oh, we all supposed to. I was gonna start dancing with him, but then he stopped.
I don't think he would have liked that.
No.
I know I don't like when someone steals my light.
Did any
But
of you feel anything weird about him?
besides his entire existence, no.
Yeah, can't say I did.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
Insight.
Anyway, he's
Let's see.
You rolling
That
an insight?
said
think
I'll
he
roll
is.
a deception if you want.
Not you.
That
hallway
Uh-huh.
I would
weird.
like to roll insight.
Gox will see that, and I don't think there's anything to really roll about it because, yeah, it's fucking weird. That hallway was that long.
Mm-hmm.
actually as
But
Will
seeing
sees
that-
you looking at it, Will kind of clock your curiosity, and you see his eyes get a lot more yellow for a second. As I'll just quick detect magic and see what's going on with there.
There is no magic coming from the hall.
Oh. Okay.
What kind of trick are they playing?
You do, however, get a trigger from the front door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I can guess what school of whatchamacallit it is. What school? Is it something along the lines of conjuration?
It is.
Yeah. He immediately understood the second he didn't see magic under there. And then he's like, okay, we weren't teleported. Okay, that makes more sense.
Goxel, you don't tell Goxel anything, so Goxel is still staring down there. After realizing that this place is weirder than he originally thought, because he already thought it was weird, that there's nobody serving the bar except for a person that's obviously not meant to be there. There's no workers as far as he could tell. The second that tensions picked up, tensions immediately fell back down. Goxel wants to just roll a general perception check to see if there's anything else in the room itself that's weird.
Sure, make a perception check.
For example, when you said that there were some people that were scoping people out, and you said they lost them, as far as I could tell. Are there just not real people in this room?
Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay, that is a 17 plus. I can't just remember off the top of my head anymore because this is a new character. A 26.
26. You look around the room, and it is shocking that somehow you hadn't seen it before. You see...
In order to kind of help myself, you'll see him kind of thump on his chest, and you'll see a golden pale light kind of form over his eyes, as I'm going to spend a key point to activate Visage of Astral Self. Gives me the ability to see through magic and stuff like that within 120 feet.
Okay.
Or magic dark vision and stuff like that.
Okay. You look around, and you can see standing in the corner of the room, 8 different cloaked individuals just standing there, arms crossed, just observing. And you see there is literally one standing right behind William. And now that you see him, you recognize he's been there the entire time. You just hadn't seemed to notice.
Do we see Goxel's like intense scary? Like
You see the palish gold light form over his head, and if you pay more attention to it as it settles, you will see what seems to be kind of a more primal looking Goxel. It's much more Rex looking than normal. Like when you were looking at him before, no shit, that's a lizardman. but when he activates this ability, it takes on the form of a prehistoric creature.
And he's going full
Jacob,
Jurassic Park.
are these cloaked figures the same ones that I saw when I entered the room, or are
Yes,
they?
yes, they are. They're the ones you've seen.
Okay,
They're the ones you
so-
saw.
Yeah.
Um,
Go-
with
so
a
Gox-
passive, with a passive 19 perception, would I have seen them before?
Nope.
No.
Just-
Okay.
just barely not.
Okay.
So Goxel will feel like a hand like gently like placed on his shoulder, like is everything okay, dear?
Everybody, in this little group, and the little mage dude that's probably off in his own little fucking corner fucking around, will hear, we are being watched.
Oh.
I like to be watched.
So,
And
We're
there's
not-
one behind the bar. There's one over there, over there, over there, over there. And he'll just kind of say where they are. The only people that can hear him are you guys. Nobody else can hear him. As a part of his astral self, anybody, I can target one person within 60 feet. But I'm just kind of doing it to the whole party for now,
Okay.
just to make it easier.
Okay.
Only you guys can hear me.
Liliel is going to whisper to the cloaked figure in Shadow Speak and simply say, "You've been spotted."
Oh wait, shit, you whispered it, never mind.
And the language
The
you
language
don't.
we can't understand.
Yeah.
Well, I speak Shadow Speak.
You make a
Unless it's a
make a
different
make a
dialect.
stealth check. No, it's shadow speech. Yeah, there's different dialects, but still, whether or not this is hidden. So this is going to be against your passive. So what's your passive, Elizabeth?
Six.
No, you don't hear it.
Got it.
Kind of keeping a whisper. The figure directly behind William kind of nods, and you watch as they just seem to fade away. And one by one, the individuals fade. And William, you turn around to look for the individual who's standing behind you, who's behind the bar. You don't see anything.
Actually, William does not do that.
Oh, okay.
There's a
William
reason.
uses a guy.
Gotzel did not turn around and point at each one,
Okay.
right? He went, they are in this general
Also,
area.
specifically,
this
if
general
William
area,
uses the
this
person
general area.
behind him, he does not turn on.
Okay.
them.
That's my
he's
bad.
not
Gotzel's first statement was,
Oh.
"We are being watched. There is one right here. There is one over there, over there, over there. Blah 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 blah." Gotzel does not turn around and look at them directly. He just tells the people that are sitting close to him and have talked to him.
Also,
That's my bad.
yeah.
But yeah, you watch regardless Goxel, they disappear. One by one, as if collapsing into the ground.
We are still being watched, but they are gone.
Seeing as how things seem to be going slightly covert, you see Will just kind of point at everybody real quick. I use the message cantrip. And it's basically just yeah, there's we're in an extra dimension right now. That's why that door's that long.
Mm.
If any of you have any teleporting bullshits, it won't work. Just so you know.
So we're traveling.
Liliel seems to speak to Goxel immediately, as though as you are messaging, as though they cannot hear it. I didn't see anything. My eyes are not as good as yours, I'm sure. But what did they look like?
People are shadowed. I did not sense any hostility from them, right? I
No,
didn't
no
sense
hostility.
Any,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's accurate.
There was no hostility, but
Did they have
were
any
watching.
sort of distinctive markings? I know you said they were shadowy, so it may have been hard to see.
Thinking back on a DM, with my perception check, did I notice anything in particular that like called them out to anything, or were they just shadowy figures with
No,
hoods?
just shadowy figures with hoods. Arms crossed, just staring, observing the room, listening into conversations, looking at individuals. General observation.
Okay. No. Did not notice anything that would attribute them to an organization or a party.
Well, I suppose you'll just have to sleep with your ears open tonight.
I did not sense any hostility. If they wish to watch, they shall. It is not like I could stop them. We are now, from what William just said, in their territory.
So, William, are you saying we're trapped here?
I do not believe we are trapped, as the man did say if we wish to leave, this would
The
be
door.
our last opportunity to do so.
Oh yeah,
The door's right there.
Ignatius would have been watching the door to see if anybody was leaving.
No one's left. He said that there would be if people wanted to, there's an opportunity tomorrow, after they've thought
okay.
things over.
Okay. There's an opportunity tomorrow. Okay.
Is Jacob, when we were transported, do I sense anything generally about this new space that we're in? Does it feel familiar like the other things have, or nothing?
No, this is weird. There's nothing about this you recognize.
So, just gonna put it out there. And Williams just kind of, he's saying this full volume because he has no volume control. Well, I never would betray my crew like this. It seems that person wants us to team up. Would anyone want to party up with me?
Well, I think I like the spark of your jib.
Goxel.
I guess we did start a cult, yes, so. If so facto. That actually does make you two a part of my crew, actually.
I won't be following orders from you, though.
I'm sorry to say.
No. There's only two orders. One, be sure to remind me about your 401k. That's kind of, I forget.
Right. It's always good to have a good
That's really on
plan.
me. And then also, just kind of remember my name. That's it. Those are the two requirements.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at everybody here, you have a spark of personality that I'm quite attracted to. In some
Hey, lady,
way.
the fire jokes are my thing.
Well, a spark could be like
Just kidding.
electricity. You know.
Ooh, somebody with a fiery attitude. How cute.
You feel a nudge behind you, Goxel, as Namir is kind of back. And he has his back up kind of towards yours, looking over his shoulder. So I see you've made friends as well over here.
It seems so.
Awesome. Well,
What are your thoughts on this situation?
my thoughts. Not sure. Sounds like fun. People here are definitely on edge, which I find entertaining.
Well, considering that we're all together, I guess we should introduce ourselves.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
Mako.
That
I'm
is a
Raiden
fair-
Mako. I come from Izumo, the land of the west.
Easy Mo. Ah, yes. I've hit there a couple of times. You have very good ships.
Oh yeah, we are the land of the sea. We are an island nation. So
As are most around here.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Miss Mako. My name is Ignatius. You can call me Iggy, Ignatius, whatever you like. I'm from around.
I'll say the eggs.
Iggy.
Well,
I think I should introduce myself. My name is Elizabeth Suzera Drake. I come from Lundaran.
in London. London.
In
that-
London.
Is that
Lundaran.
the actual what's it called? London. Okay.
I think it's
Whatever. Yeah, in
It's-
London.
It's Lunden.
Yeah, in London.
Cheerio.
Bill will just kind of be like, "That's a very fancy name."
Yeah.
And then immediately just be like, "I am Captain William Drake of the Grey Mane."
The Grey Mane.
Ooh.
It's a ship, yes.
Very close to our transportation ships, the Greyhounds.
Ah, the Greyhounds, yes. I have fired upon many of those.
Yeah, Mako, you recognize actually the Grey Mane, and it has been a terror in your seas, and its captain
Years.
wanted by your people for a while now.
Ooh, a Drake. Ooh,
You
your name is Drake as well.
are a criminal in my nation.
I'm
However,
a criminal in every nation, honey.
however, considering I don't have the diplomacy to take it back home, you're fine for now.
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't get me. And he just kind of continues on.
So,
Well, but we
what-
do share the same last name. That is quite funny.
Yeah, that is very quite funny.
I mean, there is probably zero relation. I did just pick this name myself.
That makes probably a little more sense. And not that I have any real ties to my family anymore. More that being years ago, like 30
Ah.
years ago.
Yeah, neither do I. And I killed them.
I might have a disdain for my family, but I still would not go down.
Oh,
that
no!
path.
I loved my father. I still love him to this day.
Yeah, you.
He gave me this.
I visit
point to
his
my
grave
throat.
every day.
Yeah, you killed him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Know what? Yeah. Know what? I am not going to question it. Handsome, you probably had your reasons. Who am I to judge?
And my reasons. I think so. And then you see a look of actually him wondering, wait, what was my reason again? Oh yeah.
This guy's a character.
Looking over toward Brian's character. And you, dear? Your name?
My name is Cox.
So, I guess I will stop calling you Bone Man now. Goxel.
Either way works.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Is having a name like that is a very fine name, but I tend to give everyone I usually meet a little nickname, so are you okay with deer as well?
That would be fine.
Very well, dear.
And my name. Sorry. And my name is Leliel de Saudin, dearest of the dreamer.
I don't know what that is.
Is this probably the first time like the rest of us have noticed Liliel?
We've had a conversation with Leliel.
Yeah,
talk
with
Oh,
Lily,
let's
I
have.
talked with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like appeared suddenly.
No,
But
she's there.
she appeared suddenly and then has kind of just been there.
Whoa,
Literally me.
holy shit.
Are you one of those Shadowlands people? Maybe. I figured he was.
No, I'm from Weir.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, no. Honestly, those ships are kind of harder to hit.
I was gonna say, you've had exceptional trouble when it comes to their fighting force, as it is not simply fighting gunpowder and iron, but gunpowder, iron, and arcane explosives.
Oh, no. Trust me. Honestly, you guys, your ships are great. Honestly,
Well,
I've taken most of them that I've seen.
I
Usually, I
actually,
just let you go.
I think that probably later on we could discuss. I feel like you have some talents that an interested party might be interested
Oh, do I have some talents?
in purchasing.
Actually, now that you mentioned it, honey, handsome, have you ever hit any ships belonging to the Prism Order?
Of course. Honestly, those ones are usually lame. It's usually just people.
Oh, sweetheart, you hit the nail on the head. I feel if you were interested in a business venture later on, I'd be
Business.
very. Yeah.
Do you two think I do this for business?
No, I'm actually
No,
pretty
I
familiar with.
does
I'm
this
actually pretty
pod.
familiar with your crew.
Oh,
I sort of
a
reckon
smart one.
you're pretty obvious when you walk into a room, you know, with the big scar and everything. I just sort of thought I would mention that I would be interested in compensating you if compensation would get you to do the things that I need you to do.
Listen, if you tell me there's a ship that I can explode, and then maybe leave some orphans on the ship, maybe take them to an island and tell them, hey, there's only 17 monkeys on this island, you better try and live. You know, I'll do it.
There could be orphans involved if that's something that you
Oh, trust me, there's always orphans
really
involved.
Yeah,
need to.
you orphaned many children. You know.
I know, I bring them back.
No, as in you killed their parents.
Yeah.
It's,
And if they're on the ship,
it's kind
and
of
I kill them in
orphan
front of
works.
the, I kill their parents in front of them, I bring them back to your nation.
I will say, maybe the orphan
Am I gonna
thing.
kill children? You think I'm a monster?
The orphan thing may be harder to arrange. That might have to be something that you do on your own. But if fame is what you're
I'll
after,
take
I
care
can
of it.
I can guarantee that if you were to assist me in the things that need assisting with, you will be remembered.
Bill looks at Elizabeth and Leliel, and it's just kind of like, how about this? For a nice good deal. And he puts out both of his hands. Party with me. We'll make a rousing group. And then afterwards, point me in the directions of some ships, and I'll have a rousing time.
Seeing the hand, obviously the whole feminine bullshit thing. That's like, oh dear, of course, not now, not now. I understand. I have to earn your trust easily.
I mean, I don't need your trust, even if you sent me into a ship and it was like a blockade and you were trapping me or something like that. I mean, I'd just kill them all.
That's fine. After this, I can easily point you into some ships I believe do need your expertise with.
Great, because my crew is getting very bored. And I just kind of shake both of their hands at the same time. Just full.
So out of curiosity, what's it gonna take for you not to blow up our ships?
Not to blow up your ships. Oh, that's ah. Well, you see, there's like a complex narrative here. Cause I blow up your ships. People talk about me. Bill Splitthroat, known everywhere.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You've blown up our ships so many times that it's become a daily occurrence, and people just kind of stop talking.
Oh, that is true. That is why I do go to other islands.
Our entire nation literally just stopped talking. They're like, oh, it's him again. And then go on with their day.
Oh, do I have to do? I have to get more bombastic with it. Is that what you're telling me?
Have you considered just being isolationist? Just don't send ships out, and then they won't get blown up.
No, the thing is... Oh, wait, I'm thinking about way ahead. Hold on. Sorry. Well, we need allies. Our nation definitely
For what?
wants... Well,
Are you at
strong
war?
relations. A little bit. Strong relations make a greater nation.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? If
What do
you can
mean
think
you're
of a
a little
better,
bit at war? What is a little bit at war? What does that mean?
God, it's been a while since I read my backstory. Right now we're dealing with pirate beings within our land. So, I, being next in line for the Raiden Shogun, I'm trying to make more connections so that we can take down the threats of our nation.
So Raiden is not your first name, but rather a title.
Yes. In my nation, the Raiden Shogun is the one that spearheads and is the face of the nation, while Raiden, well, my name, Raiden Mako, would be next in line.
so Mako's not like your actual. So that's like a full title.
Oh no, Raiden is the title, Mako is my name.
Oh. Huh. Hey, if you want me to not blow up your ships, you know, I got a really good deal for you. If you can figure out a way for all of your people to know my name, I might just stop.
Well, considering I'm part of your party, and if we have such a great adventure, my familiar, she really loves writing books and telling tales, so your name would be renowned in a story.
Good enough.
As you kind of talk throughout the rest of the night, you note several individuals eventually going back and checking out the quarters. And you find that the rooms they're doubles, so you're sharing a space with someone. And as each of you get up from your seat, you can actually see there is a number engraved on the bottom. And actually, William, curiously, you noticed it earlier, but didn't really make sense until now. There was a number engraved at the bottom of the bar, signaling where you were to sit, as if assuming someone was actually going to go there anyhow at some point.
I mean, he figured this number was for me.
Yeah, it's number 1.
Yeah, of course.
What
Nah,
are they
it's-
again?
Huh?
Where are the numbers?
They're on the bottom of your seats.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're actually all in line with one another. All of you are rooming with one other person. So it would be
who's my roommate?
it would be William, Liliel, and then it would be Goxel with Ignatius, and then Elizabeth with Mako.
Ignatius is about to hotbox the room. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and walk out of a fucking smoke cloud.
Okay.
Your doors are going to be opened.
And they will be exfoliated, yes.
As you eventually part for the night, and you get to your rooms, you can see it's a small kind of. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. But there's a bed, there's a dresser, there's a chest with a key for you to store your belongings, and there is a private bathroom in each room. It's comfortable, it's cozy. There are no windows. Yeah. And I will note that I'm sorry, I would have clarified this earlier. William, there was also illusion magic on the windows, kind of making it
Make
seem
it-
that you were still
Make it
where
look
you were.
like it was outside.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well, all of you
Would
see.
you mind averting your eyes?
I was just about to go to bed, and you see he puts just a gun and a sword down on top of like a dress. He doesn't lock it away or anything. Takes his hat, puts it over his face, and just is down, out.
as
Goxel, being a lizard in a room with a fucking heat source, just gone. The room is extremely hot. Goxel is still a fucking lizard.
Goxel is
is
full,
out.
just like.
No, Goxel is like, what happens is he comes into the room and you see him click a button on his right arm, and you just watch the entire arm collapse into itself, and it's just a golden orb. He will.
does he have an
do
arm
that.
on that side?
Okay,
Yeah.
Crocker,
Okay.
I get
the,
it.
the arcane. Just shut up.
Okay.
Let me have my fucking moment. Fuck you. The arm collapses and it's just a golden orb, and he places it into the shelf.
Okay.
And then closes it and locks it, and then just on his belly, head just pointing into a wall, just gone.
Okay.
Liliel is going to. The rooms don't have bathrooms
They-
attached to them.
They
yes?
do.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
They do.
Oh, they do?
Private
Hmm.
baths. Yeah.
Private bath.
East private bath.
Okay. Liliel is going to leave the room, saying, "I'm just going to go get some more water."
Really?
And I am going to try and see if the figures return at all. I'd like to. I'll just, I guess, just address what I assume is an empty room.
Yeah, you go back to a completely empty room. There's nothing but silence.
Is there anyone? Are there any interested parties who wish to speak with me? I sure would like to speak with you.
You stand in the room, and the sound of silence is all that fills your ears. You get the sense that if there is someone here, they're not quite certain if they want to have a conversation with you just yet.
Very well. Well, you know where to find me. and the appropriate channels to reach me. Good night.
Yeah.
Lily will return to the room and go to, like, just sort of crumple into their cloak.
Okay.
I am so sorry to hear of what the captain has done to your nation's navy, Marco. But as long as he stops now, I think it's all good. Plus, a man like that can be of service to other people who kinda need it.
Yeah. Understand. But
Though I I I do pray that whatever trouble your land is gets fixed very quickly, and that his, let's quite say, loose fused personality stops. And I bid you a good night.
thank you. And then you'll see Mako start writing in her journal about day one of being in a foreign land and how she's meeting like all these very nice people.
Sure.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Is there anyone else who would like to describe anything they do before they find rest? If not, that's fine.
Okay. I think all Elizabeth would be doing, like, before she changes into her probably more finer, like, nightwear, probably the finer clothes set as she has, and just holding her rapier, which is like this beautiful, like, sapphire looking rapier, and almost a lot like Percy in Legend of Vox Machina when he's sleeping one night and it's just turning the barrel on his gun. Think of all the names.
Mm-hmm.
She's just spinning the rapier in her hand, thinking about the past. Just spinning it in her hand till she eventually falls asleep.
Okay. Ignatius, is there anything particular you're doing that you want to describe, or not? That's fine.
Who is in the room? Who's bunking with him again?
Goxel.
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 No, this is-
So
It's not
He
bunking.
is-
It's
he
just
is-
different side of the room.
Right. He has been smoking this entire time, just like flames, and also on a pipe. And occasionally he will turn to his left side and kind of snap, like, shut the fuck up, shut up, stupid. And that's it, really, until he goes to sleep.
Okay.
He does start, like, he has a candle that, like, he will ignite and then snuff, and then ignite and snuff. But that's really it.
Doesn't stir Goxel whatsoever. You're
Nah.
fucking heat source in an entrapped room with the lizard.
Yeah, basically.
You're basically like a fucking heat lamp on a lizard. Lizard's gone.
I have a feeling they're gonna be good friends.
I do like how we have two separate people who just went completely out.
Yeah.
For different reasons. You're a pirate, so you just need to be able to get to sleep whenever you can get to sleep. I went to sleep because I was next to a fucking heat source.
Yeah, this is like the stillest ground he's ever been on.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a while.
Like an empathic.
As you all find your rest for the evening, darkness of sleep takes you. Some of you dream. Some dream of the past. Some dream of the future. Some dream of some reality which will never come into fruition. And some of you don't dream at all. Whatever this may be, it doesn't change the fact that the morning is met with a faint ringing in the ear. As you come to, you find yourself no longer in the room you fell asleep in, but instead on what looks to be a large stone bed. Everything in the room is exactly where you left it. But you now sit in what looks to be like an iron cage. A strange metal wall kind of surrounds you. And it's broken up into these like 5-foot sections, where in the center there looks to be like a small little hole. And after a moment, green gas begins pouring out from the holes.
So we'll grab his orb, smack it onto his arm. Arm reappears. And yeah. And you said there was green gas filling the rooms?
Yeah.
Just walking towards this gas, is it poisonous?
You get a slight whiff of it. It does seem to be, so yeah.
Cool. Goxel does not care.
Okay,
He is a monk.
cool.
Ignatius, on the other hand, is like covers his mouth and then tries to ignite the gas. See if it's flammable. Is it flammable?
It is slightly, yeah. You ignite a bit of the gas that's coming out of one corner of the room, and you hear as there is like an explosion like in the wall. And the people on the other side can hear this and actually note that the gas from that one side of the room stops coming out as it is consumed in flame quickly and briefly.
Goxel will walk over to that corner of the room that just got flamed and point at the other corners.
Yeah, and he will go and ignite the others as well.
Okay. You do so, and the people on the other side, which would be... So Mako and Elizabeth, you saw that on the one end, and then it would have been... William and Leo on the other. On the left side, looking in.
Goxel will just say loud enough for people to hear, right?
Can we
The
see
gas
each other?
is poisonous.
No.
We cannot see each other whatsoever.
Yeah, we're in boxes.
The gas is poisonous, but it can be ignited.
You look and see where your door was. There's just an iron-looking cell door. There is no key. And you can, at this point, hear people starting to freak out and yelling down the hall. And it
Goxel,
appears as if you're in, like, one massive prison.
cool. Goxel will touch the door.
Mhm.
Does anything happen when he touches the door?
Nope.
Okay.
Are we able to... Wait, so it's just an enclosed space, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trapped inside of a fucking cell, basically.
Okay. Can we see the other side of the door?
Yeah, it's just bars. You
It's
can
just
see
bars.
some people with spellcasting quickly misty step and start running down the hall out of view from which you cannot see.
Goxel is going to take a look at these. Is it like a door with hinges on it?
Yeah. It's just an iron door that you would see on a prison cell.
Cool. Goxel, fucking punches it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Before Goxel does that, Ignatius pulls up to him and says, wait, 1 second. And he acid splashes on the bars to, like, try to weaken them a little bit.
Okay. Make a attack, whatever acid splash is, roll the damage for that. Auto hits. And then Gox will roll damage.
Cool.
And acid.
Or actually, roll the hit, because acid splash is a save. So roll the hit.
With my spell modifier?
Yeah. So the 10 acid, that works.
17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That hits.
There we go. 11 force.
11 force.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, you punch the door off of its hinges, and actually, as you can see, what looks to be a mage kind of coming up from the other door, directly across from you, kind of teleports in, and it's immediately smashed and collapses to the ground as the iron door slams into him.
Fucking this guy gets fucking sandwiched between two metal doors.
Mm-hmm.
Goxel will walk over to the other doors of our friends.
Mm-hmm.
Step away, please, and just
Before you even get like the chance to do that, I know for a fact there's a rogue, and I am also very good at thieves' tools.
I was going to say,
on ours.
Leliel
Yeah.
absolutely just
Like-
breaks the hinges with thieves' tools.
Yeah,
Like,
also,
there's no lock.
like we're both
Lock on it,
proficient at
right?
thieves' tools.
Yeah, there's no lock. There's hinges though.
Yeah,
Goxel
and
doesn't
do
even care about your guys'
Exactly.
room.
So yeah, we would
Yeah.
just immediately use.
Goxel doesn't
Also,
care about your
once like we woke up and Will hears the explosion, he just kind of looks at it and kind of points Leliel to the corner that is now no longer filling with gas, and just prestidigitation sparks into the thing.
Yeah,
and
the other
blows them up. Yeah, and it's just like, there we are.
Liliel,
Goxel, not hearing anything from Elizabeth's and
Marcos.
Mako's room, will walk over to the door of their room and do you need assistance?
If you can, dear.
Okay. Goxel as he punches both of the hinges.
Yeah.
Just imagine because Leliel is short, she goes for the hinge on the bottom.
Yeah.
While, Drake pops the top hinge and just falls down.
Yeah, that's kind of the same
Just
image I had.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
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 Goxel punches both of the hinges, 8 and 9 force.
Yep. They break and the door slams inward, and on the one side of the room you can see the poison kind of wafts up into the air a little bit.
Yeah, Ignatius has been igniting.
Goxel will
like that
step
as
out of the
goes
way
on.
and let Ignatius do Ignatius thing.
He's just cackling. Sounds like a crackling fire.
Okay. Yeah, and as you note, you step into the room and you can see the poison begin to drift like into the hall as many other people throughout
Left there.
the hall have left their doors are open, they've fallen onto the ground, they've been busted open, they teleported through, and are running towards the far end of the hall. You guys,
On the
being the
ground.
first 6 numbers, are at the very
Jesus.
front.
Who has succumbed to
So you've got the whole hall to make through.
Seeing those 6, as
Sorry.
the poison begins to fill the hallway, Goxel will turn around and put his hand into the closest bit of poison that is not from us, snap his fingers, causing a spark with metal on metal,
Okay. You watch
and will ignite all of the poison if he
you
can.
watch it does ignite, and you can see some people see this and immediately
Back.
like turn around, and you can see a wall of stone quickly erupt into the center of the hall, blocking off some of the flames. And this is about 60 feet down, where the flame starts to
How
spread.
long was the hallway?
It is about
Like,
120,
usually how long?
120 feet, so like halfway through. But the poison on this end is done. Flames kind of erupt, hitting a bunch of people. Some of them are burning and go down. Like the one individual who got hit by the door is like trying to pick themselves back up. And then they started choking on poison, and then they got exploded, and they are now like crawling. And you can see there's not much left in them.
How close is that bastard?
15 feet to your right.
Yeah, probably just like just taking the rapier and like placing it in like the mid, like between his shoulder blades. Like, I'm sorry, dude. This is probably a mercy killing for you. just down. I don't know if I got a hit. Or
Yeah,
something.
no, you hit, and they
He's
go.
prone.
They
He's-
go.
He's prone.
They go.
Oh yeah. So it would be at advantage. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah.
And I just pull his body back, see what the fuck he had on him.
They are a mage. They have some spellcasting components.
Okay.
And they have what looks to be a spell scroll and a ring.
Mages are
A spell scroll and a ring.
Yeah.
juicy, but it shall serve as a good breakfast. As you see Goxel walk up to him, put his head around one of this dude's arms, and rip it off.
Yep.
And
What
begin
kind?
to eat.
What flavor of dude was this guy?
He was human. Yeah, I was actually going to ask you earlier, Brian, if you were going to play the cannibal
He is
lizard folk.
meatbag.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
cannibal?
They are a meatbag.
Yeah.
Well, no, they'll actually eat their own.
They'll eat their own.
Oh, that
but
too.
Yeah.
No, he's not doing that part, but he is doing the flesh is flesh, food is food.
Okay, okay. I was curious where you were going with that.
Living is living, dead is dead. Dead is sentient, is sustenance for the living, type things.
Cool.
So
Is
this dude is
there-
dead.
Is there
so,
smoke entering here right now?
No, there's not. At this point, everything's kind of been blown up. There's some people have gotten to the stone wall, and there looks to be someone who cast a spell upon it and kind of creates a tunnel through it, and you can see people start to filter out. Definitely, there's a few people on fire, a few people who stop, dropped, and roll. It's still embers, and a few people who, between the poison and the fire, didn't quite make it, but for the most part, most people survived that. These people have some hardiness to them.
Ignatius, dear.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just go over. Like, you seem to be a magic practitioner, right? And I'll hand him the scroll.
Scroll of what?
It is a scroll. It is a 5th level. What's it called? Scorching Ray.
Ooh. Many
That's
things.
easy. Yeah, and I'll just keep whatever the fuck the ring is and put that in my pocket.
Okay. So you guys make your way down the hall. You can see that
What
the
level is that? You said 5th?
fifth level.
Just a fifth.
As you make your way down the hall to that divider, you look and see the far end where there is an open passage that seems to lead out into a room. And actually, it looks like the poison has stopped moving, as no longer kind of moving past a certain point. There's like this field of force that prevents it from going further. But it does mean that it is kind of filling up this hall. At this point, since you guys were at the very end, everyone else is either stuck in their rooms. There's a few individuals who are stuck and are trying to get out. But for the most part, everyone's gotten out. You passed 3 dead bodies, including the one that you ended.
Okay,
Um,
okay, I'm losing the other 2.
Anyone
Some,
that
2 of them are stuck in a room.
Never mind.
anyone that will see stuck in a room, he just pops the locks on them.
Okay.
Or the hinges. He does let anybody out who couldn't get out.
Okay.
Gox will do the same. If he sees somebody in a room that Will hasn't let them out of yet, he'll just punch the rest of the hinges.
Okay. And I'm assuming
He's
someone lights the rest of the...
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you...
But,
Ignatius' existence just
Yeah.
He's going to be setting things on fire.
As you do so, and the poison cloud dissipates, you let out in total about 9 individuals. One of them from the rooms that you let out had choked and died to the poison. And as you get to this end of the hall, you can see there are at least another what look to be 7 people who died from the poison and getting just trapped in the room and just died.
Gox will take various appendages that he enjoys from these
While-
different people.
While Goxel's doing that, I'm just looking for material value items.
You grab things that you think are of value before making your way out into the hall.
Alright.
Being the last ones out, you can kind of see how many bodies there are in total. 10 dead. There's 10 people dead, and last night there was about
70.
there was like roughly 70.
So there's about 60 now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Coxel will walk into the room, still chewing on the dude's arm, holding the leg of another random person, and the arm of another random person
Cool.
from the hall.
Anyone that will let out, he does say something along the lines of, "Since I did this for you, you now owe me a blood debt." Whatever it means. And then continues.
Okay.
I'm just quietly taking off of the poor guy like any money, anything.
Yeah, I got
These
you.
files, take it. Yeah. So you can do that at a later date when I'll get.
Yep. You eventually make it to the end of the hall, and you look and see, as if like stepping into a blinding light for a moment before looking around and seeing what's around you, a massive cube is what you stand within. The room itself is 75 feet by 75 feet and 75 feet high. And you can see it's still made out of those 5x5 sections that you had seen previously. The only thing of note in the room is there is what looks to be an archway where there is a door that has no handle, no hinges, nothing that you can see, but it looks to be like a door. And then 75 feet up in the air, in the very center of the room, there looks to be a massive hole in the ceiling that goes upwards. Standing in the very center is Claren, and you can see the rest of the initiates kind of stand in a circle kind of around him. Some catching their breath, some still kind of putting armor on, some realizing they forgot something in the room, or
I took it.
or yeah,
I took it. Bag of holding.
You wouldn't have been able to take
not
that.
everything. Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
not everything.
Did William remember to grab his gun and sword?
Yeah.
Well,
was
1,000%.
shooting.
Yeah. That was the first thing he said.
Yeah. No, he didn't shoot locks. He lockpicked locks.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
He's an actual pirate. Well, done. So extra.
Yeah. You see as Claiborne looks at you all as you enter and kind of move in. You note there are numbers on the ground, and people are kind of lined up on theirs respectively, and as you take the time to count, there are in fact 10 missing. Claiborne kind of looks at everyone. The last
Fun game.
arrived. Good morning. I welcome thee to Firmamentum. It may roughly translate into the vault of the Iron Soul. That which strengthens the Iron Soul, but you can call it the vault, or simply Firmamentum. A test of strength and soul this is. Survive and great things will come to thee, opportunities great. Legends long will be known of thy name. Fall then well. He kind of gestures to the hall. To the dirt thy shall return. Now stands the precipice. Those who fear the stench of death flee now, forever silence hold. You see, like, about a dozen people look at each other. A lot of people are looking around. There's about a dozen who, one by one, kind of step off begin making their way back towards that hall. Do any of you?
William does legitimately raise his hand, like, hey,
Claren kind of points.
why did you bother, like, inviting weaker people if you were just going to kill them in a trap? I feel like if you were more, like, direct about this, it would have been easy. I mean, honestly, it was kind of fun this morning, but that feels needlessly like extra effort on your part.
Don't spoil it. That was for all the suspense. That was for the atmosphere.
You do seem like a kind of person who's really about atmosphere.
Stories
Yeah.
can mislead. Some had stories grander.
Oh, so they were just, you know, too big for their britches. I see.
Every soul called upon was thought to be of worth. This is the test. To see who stays true to that. And he kind of looks to the 12 who are leaving. And his eyes close, and his hands kind of move together as he begins to pray for them. Those of you who know Shadowspeak can hear what he has to say. Yeah, Elizabeth. What's up?
Yeah. What? No. This is
Oh, okay.
me going like, yeah. I speak it.
Have mercy upon the weakened souls, Daemon of Darkness, Princess of Night. For know not of thy vision, thy beauty or thy power. Be merciful. And he kind of looks.
I can understand that as well.
Yeah. There's a brief moment of silence, and all 12 of the individuals who left disappear.
Jeez.
And then there is an intense screaming that can be heard from down the hall. The sound of swinging blades pierce flesh. The explosion of magic. Unearthly cries of agony pierce your ears. You can see from the light what seemed to be like a hand kind of reach out before it's thrusted back to the other side of the hall. You can hear more chaos ensue for several moments before the sound of footsteps, getting louder, make themselves known. You can see a desperate woman with long red hair runs from the hall back into the room, and just as she steps through, you can see a sparkling blade pierces her skull, burning with a purple-violet flame. Her eyes grow wide as she collapses forward onto the ground. Her skull gracefully sliding off the edge. You can see standing just behind the fallen corpse, in the silhouette of the light, is a feminine shadow. As they step forward, you hear a voice. Well done, new recruits. Stepping out, you can see a woman of slender physique, woman of great beauty, in fact. She has long black hair that is pulled back into a braid. She has pale white skin. She wears leather armor covered in straps and adorned with decorated plates of metal. Has a choker with a dark purple crystal covering her neck. Large black boots rise to her knees, and a small jacket sits over her armor. She smiles brightly as she steps forward, returning her blade to its sheath. Good to know none of you are cowards. None of you are fools either. You can see
Obviously a trap.
Claren kind of nods his head. He seems a bit disturbed. Milady, he who fled, they would not have spoken of what they seen. Ways unknown to ensure such. Was spilled blood necessary? You watch as she kind of looks around the room, walking, scanning, looking at everyone. For as old as you are, my dear Claren, you fail to realize how absurd of a question that is. Of course it wasn't necessary, it was fun. Most certainly, my lady, he says, with a bow.
Goxel's upper lip will curl into a smile after hearing that.
Welcome, my new friends. Welcome, one and all. My name is Belle, and this is the Vault. Here, you will be tasked with many life or death situations, where most of you will, in fact, die. If you want, I'll give you one last chance to walk away, free of harm. I promise. You can see one guy looks, does a double take, and the other looks at him and, like, shakes his head like he's an idiot. I think kind
You
of
know,
nods.
I gotta say, I almost want to leave just so that way you could try and fight me. What you did down there sounded really fun.
She gives a grin. She chuckles. Good. Now, I'm going to leave, and you're all going to try and survive, alright? My dear Claren here will be accompanying you. He cannot answer questions you may have about this puzzle, but he can stand and watch as you die, so have fun. She quickly looks at Claren for a moment, stares at him sharply. Those of you familiar with telepathy can tell it's telling him something. She nods as he kind of pulls aside his cloak, showing her something. You can see some of the people on the other side who can kind of get vision of what this is, kind of try to look, but none seem to really are able to tell what it is. She nods with contentment before turning back to everyone. I will meet the survivors at the conclusion. May the odds be ever in your... Who am I kidding? Whoever dies, dies, and whoever lives, live. Prove yourself worthy of my attention. She turns on her heel and walks off. Ta-ta now! She leaves into the hall, and a door slams shut. Actually, the woman who had fallen through earlier, it slices right down the center, leaving her upper section in this room.
Goxel will kind of slide over, bend down.
Yeah, dear, please give me any other items on her if you can.
There's nothing noteworthy.
Goxel will put his arm around her left arm, or put his head around her left arm, and rip it off, and then walk back to his spot, and continue to gnaw on it.
Ignatius just laughs. Just.
And Goxel will see, is the other lizard folk in the room?
Yes.
Cool. Goxel will toss a leg
Does
at
he
him.
look worse? Oh.
You can see he kind of smiles at this. Thanks. Name's Bloodlust. What's yours? Goxel. I remember you, friend. I like that one. And he kind of looks over to his other compatriots. Looking around the room, the other soul that you recognize is Namir. He does, in fact, seem to have survived Goxel. The rest of
Goxel
you...
will give him a nod.
He kind of nods as well, looking about. You see as Claren looks at you all and just kind of says, sincerely, may whatever gods whose service I have devoted to be in thy presence at this time. If you pray, if you don't, good luck. As he says this, you feel the room begin to shake. You can see kind of from the holes in the center of each cube what looks to be this dark necrotic shroud begin to pour out. And you can see different bits of the floor begin to change to different levels. And that's where we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Yay, 15-minute break.
Yeah, as you stand around, you start to watch the floor begin to cover with a Dark Necrotic Shroud, I am not going to have you guys roll initiative, but rather I'm going to have. There is still going to be rounds where there are going to be a series of checks, and you are going to have to pass the checks, else suffer negative things. So, round one. As this necrotic energy starts moving up from the floor, you can also see large pillars, 5x5 squares, begin flowing upwards as well. All of which are still giving off this necrotic energy, but are also moving you out closer towards the hole in the ceiling. So I would like everyone to start, because you are not in range where this is harming you yet, just make a quick athletics or acrobatics check.
Could
I know which one
I
that's gonna-
instead take me and one or two other people on a broom of flying?
You could take one other person.
One other person onto a broom of flying.
Cool.
Who has the lowest saves? Specifically for this.
You say the
What's the
pirate,
saving
fine.
I have an 18.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's
athletics.
act.
Is there a way to
Awesome.
make it so? Oh, reliable talent.
Yep.
There it is. Turn it on. There we go.
It probably would be me then.
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
yeah, Brian.
Then Goxel will reach into his bag and you'll see a quarterstaff pop out. He'll tap it on the ground. It'll start floating. He will then grab Elizabeth and put her on top of it, and then holding on to the bottom of the room, just float up.
Okay.
Or
As you,
whatever direction would prevent having to make a check.
Okay. As you begin floating up, you can see there are a few individuals. They see you moving. Some step on pillars, and then there's a few who have spellcasting. You can see two individuals just cast fly on themselves and begin flying upwards. Everyone successfully kind of gets onto a pillar, but you start to notice that there are not enough pillars rising for everyone in this room. Ignatius, in fact, as you kind of jump up onto one, you see someone kind of run and body check into you, and you fall off onto the ground. The rest of you are, at this point, raised to about 10 feet in the air, and Ignatius, this necrotic shroud is quickly becoming an issue. I need you to make a con save for me.
Oh lord. Good thing. I can do that.
Okay. You take only 4 necrotic damage, and your health is not reduced. Your max health isn't reduced.
Okay.
Seeing that Ignatius is stuck.
There's going to be rounds.
Okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
There's a
my
down and then we'll
auras
come back around.
would be up at this. My auras would be up at this point.
You're too far away at this point, I'd say.
Oh. Yeah, I'm probably up in here. When it comes back to me, can I bardic Ignatius?
Sure.
Yeah.
Round 2. I would like you guys to once again make acrobatics or athletics checks. As you can see, not all the pillars. You can actually see some of them stop moving, and you recognize they're making a spiral staircase up to the end. And there are people behind you trying to push past. There are people in front of you that you also need to get past, or are slowing you down. This room is filling up surprisingly quickly. This stuff is coming out like wildfire. So again, repeat those saves or those checks, acrobatics or athletics.
Do me and Gox don't need to?
No, you do not.
Save?
Actually, at this point, the broom of flying is traditionally 80 foot fly.
Can I
Yeah.
mix this?
Let me double check.
I got 100.
50 foot. It has a flying speed of 50 foot.
Okay. So it is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you are still 15 feet away from the hole.
Okay.
For
Damn.
Ignatius,
Yes.
Do you have a climb speed? I'm assuming it's just half your movement then.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's not specified.
Okay. Um,
And I, with
Can
my
I-
with my acrobatics
Misty
roll, could I?
you can Misty
Oh.
Step. Yeah, you can spellcast.
Okay, because I wasn't sure like what actions you were able to take in
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, if there's something extra
actually,
you
I
want to
don't-
do, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll just Misty Step ahead of everyone then.
As
far as
as
I
an
can go.
extra thing, the person who pulled Ignis.
Yeah, I
Ignatius
in my
now,
I passed them.
can I just use Mage Hand to just like tie up their feet and just like give them disadvantage on their check?
Sure. I'll actually roll for them. Okay, that's a crit or a nat 4. You watch as they trip and, like, as they're jumping, trip midair, slam their face along like the metal pillar, and then just collapse down into the necrotic energy. You can see people kind of running up, people shoulder checking each other. Several people have fallen in. There are a few people at the beginning kind of covering their mouth, and you can see their veins kind of inflared. Ignatius, your veins are a bit inflared as well, but you seem to bypass most of the negative effects of this.
I have
You
a token.
do jump up 30 feet, which I will say puts you even with everyone. So you are all at evens stage, and there are going to be another.
How is this?
75 feet. There's only another 2 rounds of this.
Okay.
Again, everyone except Elizabeth and Goxel make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Ignatius, you do have bardic.
Okay.
Oh no!
Or if you want to.
If
So
I wanna,
I have a plus
Oh.
15 to this roll.
I'm gonna. There's
Oh, not the nat 1.
You nat 1.
Yeah, even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, even if you use that bardic inspiration now, I don't think it's much you can do.
Yeah.
What's a bardic inspiration? D10.
D10. Yeah.
D10. You can make it. I'll say it's a
I-
20. It's a 20% chance.
Okay.
So you need to roll a 10, I think.
9 or 10.
9 or 10.
Roll it.
Yes,
Holy
baby.
shit.
The power of my bardic.
Thank you.
William just
Thank you.
looks down. It looks like you're about to trip. William just looks down and gives you a wink as he trips, but then does like a prop
Ignatius
roll.
sends back Ignatius sends back like a little flame kiss. He's like, my friend.
You said. Who got a nat 1?
Me.
Oh.
I got a 16.
Oh. Yeah, you're fine though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all.
That's why I say he like falls over and he like prop rolls. And he's a goddamn pirate. He knows how to climb shit.
Yeah.
So even him falling is going.
Goxel and Elizabeth. You.
Are there any open platforms?
There are here. I will reveal.
Yeah.
It's slightly above. So it's going vertically. If you can look at that there. And there's basically iron spikes kind of coming out from all the center of these cubes, which you can use as handholds.
Spikes coming from them.
Yeah, they're basically like spearheads. So they're sharp on each side, and can easily cut a hand.
And this is us going
Up.
right?
This is vertical.
Wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you get 15. If you fly the entire time, you get 15 feet up.
Okay.
So I'd get here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hang off the bottom of it. I will give basically Elizabeth control of the broom so that she can continue to climb up if she wants. But I trust in Goxel's ability to climb up this bitch.
Okay.
So he would instead. Are they like You said they're pointy, but are they sharp on the edges and stuff like
They
that? as
are,
well?
yeah.
Okay.
So it's like if you're not careful, it's enough to slice your hand. But you can kind of like grip around like the sides, and just be careful to like not slice your palms, essentially. Or if you have like tough skin, I'll say as like a lizard folk, you do
as a
have natural
lizard folk,
armor.
I have a natural AC of 18, just as a lizard folk.
Yeah, I would say then that your hands have no issue grasping onto this and pulling yourself up.
Cool. Then yeah. Then I would do that. Kind of using. Actually, first, after I hop off, I'm going to hold on to one of these spearheads.
Okay.
Just so that I am no longer on the broom, so that the broom can move its full speed up to where it needs to go.
Okay.
I'm going to then look down to see where everybody else is.
You can see everyone's roughly at this point kind of moving because they're moving throughout the room, kind of jumping around and climbing upwards. Look to all be within about 60 feet of you.
Is this like a 3x3 square right here, rising?
No, so this is
Together?
the shadow. So directly above is where you are.
This is okay. So yeah, I'm in this shaft.
Yeah.
From here. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the bottom plates of it moving?
There's one in the very center that's moving up, and it seems to be the tallest.
Okay. How high up am I?
75 feet.
75 feet?
Mm-hmm.
So I would take 76, which I can just reduce.
No. 75. You would take 76.
Yes, I said.
Oh, okay.
76.
I thought you said. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said 76. Like.
No.
Okay.
Not the number 76.
Okay.
7D is in Dodger.
Yeah. I gotcha. Sorry.
Cool. The on fire one is right here.
No.
Our fire friend.
Your fire friend? She's along the outside, moving in. She's just. She kind of got from the bottom to like the middle of the pack.
Okay.
So she's probably at the tail end of the 60 feet away.
Okay. Are there, as I'm looking down, I just want to make a general perception check to see where everything is, so I can see what's rising and what's not.
Yeah.
Passive perception of 18. That be enough?
Yeah. So basically, what it looks
Or
like.
19.
From what it looks like is that there were a few spots that started pretty low, but they all kind of make their way moving inward as like a large circle. So think of it as two different. I'm trying to find my ruler. It's gone missing on me. What the heck? What? Oh my gosh! It actually completely. It hit itself on my toolbar. Think of it as like two circles kind of moving in, one moving this way, and then the other starting at like this end going the other way. So there's like there are two like helixes that are going opposite directions.
Oh, okay.
And then they meet in the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anybody trying to approach any of the pillars that my peoples are on?
You can see. Not really. It seems like most people have kind of gotten into a pattern. And are moving up without much issue at this point. Your people are fine because they made their checks. They made otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say you could choose one person because you technically haven't used because everyone else is kind of using their action dashing. I will, if you have something you can do, make an action that will give someone advantage on their next roll by hurting those around that person.
If they're 60 feet away from me,
Mm-hmm.
then I could use my full action to hit people.
Yes, I will say you can give one person advantage on their next roll by interfering with the people surrounding them.
Who here would need who here feels they need help?
Give that to the fire boy.
Okay, I'll give it to Ignatius, and just to help a little bit more, I do have extra attack, and it does come back automatically.
Yep.
So I'll do that twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're basically messing with the person in the front and messing with the person directly behind them.
Yep. Then yes.
Could I, since I'm
Because you can
doing
bonus
pretty
action
good
dash.
acrobatic wise, and I can bonus action dash, can I also interfere
Sure. Who do you want to
with
help?
people as
Yourself?
they're moving up?
Do
I
you...
want to help Mako.
Mako? Okay. Yeah. That definitely works. Okay. Everyone make another acrobatics or athletics check.
Can I
Oh.
wait? Can I before that? Can I? Is there a group of people that are like faring quite well?
Yeah, there's that group that crocodile guy's from.
We don't
Can
want
I
to
cast?
The
Yeah,
tiefling and the
those are friends.
those are they're not our friends, but they're not our enemies.
They're
either.
not our enemies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my meta magic to subtle cast darkness and blindness on them, so that it doesn't look like it's from me.
Okay. Yeah. Let me check.
Wow.
Okay, wait, let me check their stats real quick.
I was trying to make friends so that we could sacrifice them later, only for you to
Yeah,
sacrifice them now.
we'd have an ally
Uh-oh.
team that we can stomp on.
That we can sacrifice.
Well, is there
Um,
any other team that looks like they're doing well?
You could. Put
They're
it
like the
behind you.
main team.
Yeah, like I feel like our two teams are the main two teams you're gonna see, because
Oh.
they knew each other before this happened. They all have like
Just-
insignias and emblems that
This
they're
is
all
a
of the
great
same
time
thing.
to get rid of them, actually.
It is, but at the same time, they seem to be more put together. So holding on to them may be a good idea.
Several
Until the end.
casting. They're not going to know who it is.
Yeah, they're not gonna know who it
I
is.
know.
They
They're
literally
not
will
gonna
have.
know.
They'll know someone was trying to fuck with them, but they won't know
If something
There's
happens,
so many mages here.
then it couldn't be
Yeah.
me.
And plus, the thing is as well, you are subtle casting it. So even though Brian out of game is saying this, Goxel doesn't see shit.
Yeah.
That is
So-
totally fine. I will say, since you're. Wait a second. I
Am I
think
not
you
within
can
range?
you can only use one meta magic a turn, so you would have to use your main action. To do this,
What was her bonus act? What was her
Quicken.
meta magic?
quicken. You can't quicken and subtle at the same one.
Oh.
Unless the meta magic specifically says you can.
Mhm.
You can't multi up on the same spell, but
But-
you can use multiple meta magic.
That would give you disadvantage on your next check. However, since someone's already given you advantage, it'd just be a straight roll. So you could do that if you wish.
Okay, then I'll just take it back.
Okay.
Since I made
Since
melee
we are-
attacks this turn, and I don't plan on using my bonus action for anything, I can take another attack for a bonus action.
This is we're already on round 4 at this point.
Yeah.
So round 3 already happened. Your punches already went through. So everyone make your checks. Mako, you nat 20. Liliel, 20.
Ugh.
You are being
Instead of giving Mako advantage on this next one, I am going to use my bonus action. I'm going to action dash and use my bonus action to hide
Okay.
amidst the crowd of people.
Ignatius, make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't need to make any checks, do I?
Nope, you're
No. You're up at the top. And at this point, you can fly. So you were able to fly 25 feet last turn. And you could 50 feet this turn, bringing you pretty much to the top.
Yep.
Oh.
Goxel
Alright.
put you on the bird and
Where am I?
kind of let you decide where you wanted to go.
So you got a 10. You were going to fall. You were about.
Where am I?
How many feet is she about to fall?
30.
Fuck it. Featherfall.
Okay. So you don't take damage. You begin gracefully gliding down. I will say, given the feather fall, it's until you touch the ground, right?
Yep. Until you touch the ground.
Where am I?
I don't think you told yourself on the map. Where you are here doesn't necessarily matter.
I don't have a sheet. I don't have anything from there.
You should. Ew. Did I not share with you? It says it's shared with Ignatius. It's in characters, villains.
I don't see it.
Also,
I do not see anything either.
I mean, I don't have it shared with everyone. Now it's shared with everyone.
I need to actually check some. Okay. Nah, yeah. Yeah, so
Because it never got changed.
Featherfall. Just so you don't get more.
Do you see it now?
Yes.
Okay. It wasn't named you. It was just something random.
Okay.
Because I shared it with you a while ago. Yeah, so you don't take fall damage. I do, however, want you to make a con save.
Easy.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Actually easy.
You take
Actually easy.
5
Easy.
necrotic, and you don't have your permanent health reduced. But you are, at this point...
Can I use my reaction to... Oh no, never mind. It's necrotic. Never mind.
Yeah, you are down. Everyone else. At this point, the rest of you would kind of get to the top, to the point where you can start climbing. And can start moving upwards through that section next round. Although I think you said, Liliel, you were going to do something?
Yeah, I the bonus action hit.
Okay.
I rolled 25 for stealth.
Cool. That brings us into round 5. Ignatius, you are on the ground. Make a con save. Start of your turn. Or I guess it would be end of turn. Okay, I'll use this at the end of your turn, if it comes to play. You are currently on the ground. You are in the necrotic shroud. What are you trying to do to get out?
Gonna misty step.
Misty step? Okay. You misty step upwards. Yeah. And that'll be this turn. You're still at this point.
Can I drop down to Ignatius and just physically just grab them and just put them on my back
Sure, I'll
and
allow it.
say, "Let me do this," and just start fucking monkeying it because this was designed for me.
Okay. Make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah. 20.
Okay. Good. The DC went up.
Yeah, I imagine.
220. You are able to climb up, and I'll say you get to the precipice, back to the top. In this round, though, the rest of you can start climbing up. There's only room for like 6 people to climb at any given spot at a time. And Elizabeth, you're actually at the top.
Yeah.
And you can see there is a single space available at the very top. And it leads to what appears to be a doorway. It's kind of glowing with gold energy. That white light that you've seen previously. I would like people who are climbing. Goxel, you were climbing?
Yes.
Okay. What
But
is...
I am on the top of the thing.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point, what are people's movement speeds?
I have a movement
Quick
speed of 65 feet.
How many?
65 feet.
65? Okay, so you can move 30 feet per turn.
So
Or actually, dashing 60.
Step of the wind 90.
So you can get to the top in a single round.
the the fucking spikes. That's what everyone's climbing, right?
Yes.
Is this middle section unclimbable then? If you right, this middle section is unclimbable because it doesn't have spikes and it is smooth or something.
No, that's just like the wall. So it's like... So it's a 3x3 technically?
I imagine this is like a vertical, like turn this vertically, right?
Yeah.
And at that middle section is the empty hole down the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's technically
that is
6
spikes.
sides to
Spikes
climb
at
up.
all of the wall. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was just passing because I have slippers of spider climbing, so I was just gonna walk.
You can, yeah. You definitely
You
can.
can do that.
You can walk
You
between.
just walk around the spikes.
Yeah.
That is still 5 foot squares.
Okay, so I have a moose. I have a climb speed of 40. Then.
Okay.
So 80 with a dash.
Cool. I will note that, yeah, you get all the way to the top as well. However, Goxel, as you are climbing, and you are just... This is easy for you, so you're just quickly kind of climbing up. You grab onto one of the spheres, and it actually kind of slips as if it's a lever. The very first spike, and some of the people at the very bottom, you watch as they shoot forward, slicing people's hands, slicing people's sides, and you can hear some of the people at the bottom start yelling. And these progressively start piercing into one another. I would like everyone to make another athletics or acrobatics check. And William, I'm assuming you're still carrying?
Yeah.
Okay.
The people still climbing, right?
Oh, that was the closest one.
So that's going to be
Oh,
Mako William.
Also, just when I picked up Ignatius, I kind of say, "Keep people off of my hat," and I just kind of, I'm holding him backwards so that he can look down at the people behind me.
Okay.
And do what he would want to do. Yeah, so that's pretty good. This one sitting on a 3 for so long before toppling over to a 19.
Okay. Yeah, and you quickly climb up, getting you... at this point, all of you are out from harm's way. As some are having a harder time moving upwards, but the spikes begin collapsing in and slicing people.
I give back Goxel.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Coxo will take the broom, tap it on the floor, and drop it until it reaches William and Ignatius, so that William can hand off Ignatius
Yeah.
to the broom.
Drunk.
So you guys get to the top.
And then
Actually,
the broom will
Imagine
whip.
Imagine William just straight up uses the broom as a lever to just flip up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're above.
It wasn't sharp.
If anything, he'll Goxel will send it down so that it uses as a handhold for people to climb up easier.
You can see, kind of taking his time at the bottom, Clayren, as each spike is kind of jetting upwards, he kind of gracefully is jumping from one to the other, pulling himself up, kind of keeping to the bottom, um, to where he's not getting stabbed, but he's not keeping up and competing with everyone. And he eventually makes his way to the top. At this point, kind of crowded along the outside here, everyone who's yet to live, and some people have gone through that doorway, but
Moved on, right?
and moved on. But you can see through like what looks to be like this red kind of field of energy, along the outside edge. There is like a little bit of a ledge that you can stand on, but you can kind of peer through it, and you see what looks to be a bunch of different rooms, a bunch of different gateways leading to one another. Yeah.
Oh, this looks like a puzzle.
This looks like a maze.
This looks like a yes.
I need to bring this down and actually have them remain. Oh no. What is this?
Yeah, I need to move my character sheet into my
Okay.
monitor.
Okay, we got yellow tiles, gray tiles. We got some star
Also-
tiles,
And also this thing.
and then red and blue borders.
Yeah.
You also see several pillars.
Push someone?
Huh?
Should I push someone onto a plate?
It is a gateway. It's a
Oh,
gateway. Yeah.
I see.
So whoever wants to go through that first one, you guys
So
can start doing
this-
stuff.
This one?
Yeah. So
This one?
that's the first one.
That looks like that looks like the only one you can go through.
Who's going through?
Okay. Goxel being kind of the first one up here besides Elizabeth, will get the rest of his team up here, and then after that, he will be the first one to step onto the plate.
Okay. You step on, and it's just a doorway. So walking through, it just takes you straight to the other side. There's 3 other doors.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
You can just move, like, if you just move yourself up to the tile you want to walk through, I'll just throw you in where it takes you.
Okay. Goxel kind of not realizing what's going on because he kind of just walked through a door. We'll step up to that door.
Okay. That will take you. The opacity's just barely. Okay, I need to get it so I can see the tokens and see. Because I have
Where
them
things
all
go.
on. Yeah. Okay. That will take
Not
you.
me was going to
Right there.
make your life harder by adding little dots of where things go.
Oh my gosh. No, I have them as letters. Thankfully.
So
Oh,
this one goes-
Totally didn't bring up a circle tool and was going to change the color every time we did a different one.
Oh my gosh. You can do that. I have 2 maps overlaid on each other
So
and the opacity swapped.
that goes there.
Yep. You should put one right here as well for it to go right there.
Which one goes where? Sorry, I
It's
missed the
A
first
to
one.
A.
This one goes there.
I say A to A. You guys can't see the fucking A. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Something right here. This doesn't look like anything. Okay, so blue.
You go through that. That takes you there.
Which is like just a box, basically.
Oh, it's the same room. It's the same room as a Goxel. It's just
Which
an
is a
L.
small ass room.
Yeah.
So it's a small.
So
And there seems to
Just
be
have
a
it-
blue field kind of cutting those 2 off.
then I will step back through,
You would go right here.
which means I would end up right. Oh, I end up right there instead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you.
Yeah. You end up in
Okay.
C.
Okay, so
Uh,
this where leads to here.
Yes, leads to right there.
I imagine what Will is doing right now, just in line with what Seth is doing, is he has found the highest perch he can get in and is just watching where everybody's teleporting.
Okay.
Gox will let you use his broom.
Yeah.
Why would you need
Yeah,
to
he's
go
just
to a
sitting
perch?
on
Yeah,
the broom.
you guys kind of, since you were
The
waiting
highest perch
for,
is the broom.
since you were kind of waiting for people at the end, there are a lot of people who are just running through this, some on their own, just room after room, just trying to get through one by one. And then some are working as a group.
Okay.
Moving together.
Gox will
Wait, how did-
see that.
Sorry, Vin, how did you get to that one? Or is that physical just walking?
That's, yeah.
That leads there. That one leads down to that hallway. This one is cut off by a blue field, so I can't get to this door or this door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Then
so
travel through there, ends up
Oh, I need my notes.
right here.
which will get you down into this room.
This will go to here.
Does this central plate here? What?
It seems to be a big button.
A big button.
Oh,
Not where I am, Seth.
Oh, sorry.
right
One
on.
off.
Could I do an investigation check to try and
Those doors.
discern
Yes.
if there's any like around the room, are there any mechanisms that would seem to be triggered by the pressing the button?
Yeah, make a perception check.
You do it with advantage.
For perception, it's just individual. You can make one as well if you want.
Well, I've been rolling just the only thing that has helped is reliable talent.
Yeah. Hey, reliable talent's a really good ability.
that I've made.
23.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
You got 23.
okay, as you hit this, or as you look at this, you get the impression that it is most likely one of the blue walls that will come down pressing this.
Oh.
I will press the button.
Okay, you press it, and you watch as this blue wall flickers.
This one in particular, or the entire wall?
This one, the entire wall. This
The
entire blue wall.
Okay.
That entire
The
blue
entire
wall.
blue
So
wall.
that wall is down.
In that.
As long as it's pressed, it's down.
I'm gonna go through.
Okay.
As long as it's pressed, it's down.
Yeah, the instant it's let go, it goes back up.
Yeah. So. Okay.
You
I
stay
could,
there.
trying to think if I could put something. Or does it seem like it needs a human, like a little, or like a body weight pressing down onto it?
Goxel will put an arm on it. Is that enough
if-
weight?
If it needs more, we can. I can just. I can just probably lead somebody to get there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through this.
Okay. Going through that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it takes you here.
Okay, excellent. Now I'm
Oh,
going to go through here.
Okay. It takes you to. One second.
Where?
Let me double check something.
So that was that.
Yes.
No. Wait. Hunter, didn't you step on this one first to get
This-
over to here?
Yeah, yeah.
This goes to here. And then this
Oh.
goes to here.
Okay.
So let's
go.
Then
See where this
Goxel
one goes.
will step through this one, and then take a step into this one.
Okay.
So Goxel steps
Whatever the
seems.
color change this time.
Sorry, I somehow got myself lost in my.
Yep, you're
well,
fine.
That's right.
Very smart, Brian, to have it closed behind me. That way
There.
somebody can't follow me.
Jacob just said once you click it, it's down. If you click it again, it will go back up.
No. As long as you have your hand down on it.
Somebody
Ah.
has to be holding on to it.
That was not sarcasm. That's very like if
Yeah, that was
we have to think
legitimately
about this
because
from a selfish-
in
selfish
what is
perspective.
happening right now, there is tons of people running throughout this, making
Yes.
a mess of what's going on.
Correct. Which is
You
why-
Where the fuck did I go?
Yeah. So you're gonna be up a little bit.
You
You watch as you walk through a portal. You are in a large open room, and before you, you actually see a large construct with a large central eye. It kind of looks to have bits of metal kind of melted back to one another, like this thing was torn apart and stitched back together. And in its one hand, it looks to have like this. What looks to be this. There is a like protective field that surrounds it, and it seems to have some sort of large key in its hand, and it kind of looks at you, and you can just hear a like this loud mechanical screeching. And quickly noting there are 4 buttons in the corners of the room, and there's a door which seems to be disabled.
Okay. Am I able to return through the door that I came from?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I will be doing that.
Okay.
So
You go through G. I know you can't see that's G. That's G. And you end up here.
Cool.
Okay. Light green right
sec.
I will call
Thanks.
out to Mako, or not Mako, William.
Yep.
And say, I will just sort of
If you want,
say hey, and then point through this because I can't use telepathy.
if you want, you can
There's no
speak.
messages
in,
for me.
If you want, you can speak any language you want to, and I will understand you.
Also same.
Ooh, I got it. I know what language I'll use. I'll speak in deep speech.
I
So
understand you.
You won't really get words, but you'll get the idea of what I'm trying to say.
It takes a sec.
Tongue of Sun and Moon,
yeah.
I automatically understand.
Takes a second.
Right,
Comprehend languages.
I mean that deep speech is not like it doesn't have like there's no
Yeah, it doesn't have
spoken word
words.
to it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
telepathic language.
I say meaning to you and you get it.
Mhm.
There is
Yeah.
danger through there, but I think it is important.
Goxel will. Can William hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say Goxel was gonna do his thing that he did last night.
I would have done that to it. Goxel's much closer. I don't want this information getting out.
Then Goxel
Yeah,
would
imagine console
then
just says it.
turn around, activate Visage of Astral Form. 60 feet, I can see him. Only he can hear me.
Cool.
Hey, Jacob, because Lyell had to go through this one, does this one take it over to here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that one.
Belial.
2 people move in at the same time. Color switches gets
Yep.
complicated.
Yep, which is why I'm going to
Did I
start.
use that right before? One second. No, I did
Yes,
not use that.
But it was a larger circle, so just draw another small circle.
Yeah, small.
Small circle. It goes into the other small circle. Okay. Then I am going to head down this hallway and head into this door up here.
Okay. That takes you here.
Okay.
I'm
Wait, I didn't change it.
going to
What?
attempt to lure people into the door that I just walked through.
Okay.
Why'd you make it orange?
Sure. Make a deception check. You can kind of hear each other through this. It's a bit muffled.
31.
Yeah, they're tricked.
You're a terrible person.
We're villains.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say you're
I
not.
don't want to get hurt. I want to watch them. I want to
See what
let
happens.
them take it on and then steal the reward at the end.
That's fair. That's fair.
You've given us ads. You've given us as many free minions to use, and they don't even know it.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Yeah, how many fuckers are left besides us?
besides you guys,
Yes,
35.
that's a decent amount.
So half the competition's dead.
Okay. Does it matter who I lure?
I'm just saying these are general people. You could.
No,
okay,
man.
okay.
You
Yeah.
could, if you wanted to, like,
I'm not gonna
actually
cash in.
be, if you wanted
Maybe
to
not.
actually be sure that this might get
Whatever.
solved, right? I would say lure in.
No, I just need them to weaken it, or get them to distract the thing while I
Yeah,
press
that's what I'm
buttons.
saying.
I'm not
If you-
attempting to do.
If you want it to be defeated, right, I would say see if you can get the other group with the other lizardmen to do it. Because they seem like an actually well-established group that will actually be able to take that on.
Yeah, but at that point, you probably wouldn't even need to use deception. You'd just be like, "Hey, there's a
Yeah, I'm
big
just
iron
telling.
monster
Hey,
in
come
there."
help me with this.
And them, or at least the lizardmen recognizing you from my group, would be
Well,
like, oh,
maybe.
you were standing like less than 5.
Maybe they
10
recognize me.
Maybe they recognize you from my group. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you. What do you want to
I
do?
was gonna say, just because I'm standing next to you doesn't mean that
Now,
they.
no, the
Yeah,
the randos like
I
you
want
can
to-
come back through.
I will lure randos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any way of keeping them from coming back in? Just a suggestion.
Physical bug.
Do I have any way of keeping them from coming back in? No,
I
but
mean,
I
we
just
could-
need them to distract it.
Okay. You get a
I mean,
total.
I'm gonna tell them. Obviously, this is the way forward.
Yeah, you get 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, is Goxel gone one of the...
Yeah. Sorry, I've been.
Goxel has not gone through another one yet.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where he
I-
teleported to.
I
Okay.
teleported there, and I am
Oh, you did.
waiting for them to resolve.
Yeah, so you take 3 randoms in with you.
Yes.
Okay, you go through. The 3 randoms see this thing. Some of them start cursing, and they start pulling out their weapons and getting ready to fight this thing. It walks forward.
Neil is going to stance up like they are also ready to fight. They're not going to fight.
Okay. It's going
I mean,
to.
I'm going to activate my cloak of displacement though.
Okay. I need to roll real quick. Okay, it hits. And it deals 60 force to the one, and it just immediately pummels them into the ground.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to run over and press this button.
Okay, you press the button. You can see the field surrounding this thing dampens a little bit.
Okay.
Why did I get
That's-
4 of us need to be on it?
And then I'm going to let up from the button. Does the field re-establish?
No, but it seems like there's a timer before this will come back up.
Okay, I run back over here. I run over here, press it.
Okay.
This one, and I tell one of the remaining people to hit this one.
Okay. They quickly
And-
see what you're doing and do. The other one is instantly just squashed. It's just you and one other person.
Okay, cool. I'm going to I mean, this is an open room.
Jacob's gone.
I
Oh,
can't really
oh,
hide.
alright. It was Brian,
And I can't dash 2 times on my turn, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately.
Aren't you a thief rogue?
Yeah, but you can't dash twice, can you?
Yeah, you can action dash, bonus action dash. You're a
Then
thief rogue, so then you can extra bonus
I
action
can literally
dash
press this
and
button
movement.
also.
You have 4 basically. If you were to use your special bonus action, right, you have 4 movements, right? And your speed is 40.
I press this button. Yes.
Okay, so that's that's fucking 160 feet of movement that you can do on your turn
Yeah, I can.
with no spells or anything.
Okay, so I'm here.
You still have movement.
Yeah, but this button's pressed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you get to all
There
3.
was there was something like a key or something on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the repaired merit, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not getting in range of this fucking thing yet.
Yeah, you yeah, it goes here, kills the 2. In the second turn, you're able to quickly, at all within necessary time, hit all the buttons at once, and the field completely drops. And it's just you and one guy left.
And I'm like, let's kill this thing.
Okay. He kind of nods. This thing walks towards it, hits, and instantly kills him.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Leave. You do know the field does not look like it's coming back up.
Okay, cool. It does. Cool. Good to know. I've left now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of there.
I shout out loud in common, in Sabanan. Very dangerous in there. I wouldn't try going in there if I were you. I went in there with 3 other guys, and as you can tell, I'm the only person who came back out.
Okay, you start passing this along.
Yeah. But then I'm also going to try and communicate with one of my fellows. I guess I'll just use Shadow Speak.
Okay.
To call out to Elizabeth that they need to get over here, please, quickly. I'll say go through the door on the left, then press the button. One of you has to stay behind and press the button.
Goxel,
So
are you moving forward at all, or?
Okay, so probably then I would have gone through the 2 red, I would have gone through the 2 green, I would have gone through here, and I would stand just on the button.
Okay.
To bring this barrier down.
Well, I would wait until everybody else gets in there to stand on the button.
Okay, yeah, I'll stand by the button.
Yep. Okay.
Trying to get that one correct.
I'll go through this door.
Okay.
I'll land over there.
Yellow.
Okay. Then I'm.
There's a door next.
Yeah, there's a door right next to me right here. So I will go through that door. End up over there. We'll go through down here.
And leave the call.
Yeah.
He's here.
I'm back.
He's back.
He's here.
They
Here. Stand right there.
what? Wait, isn't there a wall here?
There is not a
Nope.
wall right there.
It's
wait.
a alpha
Damn.
or a
Damn.
t-shirt.
Never mind.
This is enclosed right here, right?
Yeah.
Tell.
Oh wait.
Move it.
Yeah. So you go from
Oh,
here to
okay.
here.
Okay.
There's,
and then I can
there's one
step
right
through
here.
Yeah, I can step through
Yeah.
right here.
Yep.
Where do I go?
There's 3
Right here.
options actually.
right there. Okay. I walk over here.
Okay. And you go to here.
Cool.
There's your key.
I look around. Is there anybody else in this room with me?
There is not.
Cool. I pick up the key
Cool.
and I put it into my bag of holding.
Cool. You do so.
Actually, how big is the key?
Pretty big, about 3 feet.
Never mind.
Bag of holding.
Yep,
Bag of holding.
bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
That's a bag of holding key.
Okay, so
alright. I'll travel all the way back through until I reach here.
oh,
again.
you're here.
Here again.
Oh, okay.
There's no wall there.
I'll
We have
travel-
to figure out how to drop those blue doors so that to there.
I see.
we know how to. It's right here and here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but we haven't explored up there yet.
We just haven't gotten there yet.
What other did any of the areas I was in have a star to step on? Let's find out. No.
I don't think so.
No?
No. Step through here. That went to there. 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 Or, no, that went to
The
that went to there.
looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more doors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna travel all the way. So green to green was this one. This one went to here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually an open room until I reach over here. So this one went to over here. This went to here, to here, to here, to here. Are there any doors I can go through here? I already went through that door. I already went through that door. I already went through that door.
The only door is under you.
I can't reach any of these two doors.
No.
The forgetting on the draw mode. Whoops.
I can't get to either of those two doors yet. This one I can't
Yeah.
get to. Actually, I need to figure out a way to either get to this door or this door.
That this door goes. I'm imagining this door goes to one of these two doors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also that monster has a key, so probably a lot of you are gonna have to go in that room and get that key off.
Nah, we just need one person.
Okay, just somebody.
Well,
We don't need to fight it. We just need to
I
have
need
someone
somebody to
sneak in,
distract it.
grab it. Yeah.
I need somebody to distract it while I steal it.
Yep, so I go through to here, down into here, into here, into here. This one leads
Snowboard's flashy but hard to hit.
Oh, here. That
Here.
that leads
Nope.
leads
here.
to here. And then
Which
this
then-
leads down to here, which leads into here.
which
The key you've got.
which
Okay, so this small red one leads into
this small red one.
this small red one. Okay.
But you can only get to that if you step on this plate.
It's the plate.
Yeah, if it's being pushed.
Then I
Look,
will.
we have somebody next to it ready to push it.
Yeah.
I will travel back through all the gates until I reach over here.
Okay.
Then travel to over here. Look over
Just
at
one?
my.
Yeah, just one person is only gonna go in there, or a few people are gonna go in there.
It shouldn't take that many people.
All right.
And
Eliz-
also,
El-
we're just trying to step on as many plates as possible, as quickly
All right.
as possible. and then steal them.
Elizabeth will step on that plate, so this wall is now down,
So I step through.
and then I'll step off so other people don't, like the
Leading
other
here.
individuals.
There are some people here that are like seeing this and they will press it from time to time because there are other people
Yeah.
actively trying to figure stuff out.
Mhm.
You would you like to go through first? Here, let me ask you in character. Would you like to be my guest?
Shall do it. Voxel will step through.
Okay. As you do so, you can see it kind of looks at you Roll initiative for me.
Okay. Ah, I just hit my funny bone on my desk. Fuck.
And if you're also
Ow.
going to be a part of this, Lilio, roll initiative as
Yeah,
well.
should I also roll initiative?
Yeah.
Shit. Anyway, initiative.
I'm not going to do a
It's
whole
so-
tracker. It's just.
Bro,
forgot to-
it's
there's
so
no change.
nice to have a character that doesn't have a +1 to initiative.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Holy
Okay,
fuck,
really?
23. Barry had a +1 to initiative. He's not a dex character. He had a 12 initiative. Or a 12 dex.
This is a Dex, I will say, this is a pretty Dex heavy party.
I'm fine with that.
That's great.
Yeah, Goxel, you're up first.
Okay. I'll step a little bit to the right of the door, and then how many feet? Is
Doll,
this?
the buttons are pressed. You don't need
Yeah,
hit
so
buttons.
we need to distract the creature while our rogue goes in and yoinks the key.
Okay. 20 feet away, no disadvantage. Stunning strike.
Okay. Yeah, let me check. I
Um,
did get rid of
let
its.
me attack.
Yeah.
Let's just see if I hit first. Can it even be?
Make your first attack.
Okay. That is a 14 plus 11. That's a 25.
That hits.
Cool.
And it's a con save?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it's con save.
Okay. What's your DC?
DC 17.
Okay, it legendary resistances.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Hey,
no,
you're
no.
a monk.
Don't worry.
You're
Don't
not-
worry. I got
yeah.
another 3 attacks.
This thing. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm only spending 1 key on each of them, so that's how many key is that down?
And
That is
roll the
1,
damage as
2,
well.
3, 4. Okay. So the first one damage wise is 10 force.
Okay.
Then the second attack is a 30.
Hits.
That is 12 force with stunning strike for the second attack. DC 17.
Succeeds.
Okay. Seeing that this thing just took 2 hits and is fine right now,
Mm-hmm.
I currently already have the Visage activated
Mm-hmm.
because it hasn't been 10 minutes since.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Then I will spend 1 more key point, so that's 6 key points spent. Or no, right now it's at 4 key points spent total. I haven't done the extra 2 attacks
You
yet.
stepped with the wind, 2 stunning strikes, and then the mind thing.
Visage. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's 4. I'm going to spend a 5th to activate astral arms of the astral self.
Okay.
Which is the other part of that, and then for free as a part of that, body of the astral self will activate.
And that does.
So arms of the astral self can let me use my wisdom instead of my strength or dex.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can use my wisdom in place of my strength modifier when taking strength checks saving throws.
Okay.
I can use those arms to make unarmed strikes. They have a reach of 10 feet instead of 5.
Okay.
And I can use my wisdom instead of my dex or strength for melee attacks, which I don't care about because I already used my dex because that's just higher.
Okay.
The Visage of Astral Self lets me see in normal darkness, both magical and non-magical, up to a distance of 120 feet. Wisdom of Sight, gain advantage on Wisdom Insight checks and Charisma Intimidation checks. Word of Spirit, basically, if I see them within 60 feet, only they can hear me. Or I can amplify my voice so loud that any creature within 600 feet can hear me.
Okay, cool.
For the body, deflect energy. Whenever you take acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder damage, you can use your reaction to deflect it. Damage taken is reduced by 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
Empowered arms. When you hit a target once on each of your turns, when you hit a target, you can deal an extra d8 of damage.
Okay, awesome.
That's all that stuff. That's my bonus action, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Movements. how long until these two on the right unpress?
They're good.
Okay.
It's not
They are
coming back.
they are all pressed.
They're all pressed in, so
Yeah.
they're like locked down.
Then I am going to get as far away from it as I can and dash to the right.
Okay. Lilio, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is the how? Is the key? Is it just holding it? Is it look like it's
Holding it.
attached? Holding it.
Uh huh. So it's only punching once.
I see. Okay. 40 feet of movement speed.
DM, looking at these three corpses around the room,
Yeah.
Does it look like they just had some bad armor?
No.
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 Okay.
It just
Was
looks
it
like they
the
got
red plate?
they just got squished like a bug. Yeah. One of them was in plate,
Okay.
but they're squished.
Okay.
They got
They just
I'm
suck.
going to attempt to just. I'm going to attempt to just yoink it out of its hand.
Okay. Make
I've gone around to its backside.
make a contested athletics check with it.
Not good.
I will say that this is the first time I'm seeing all three of these things activated together.
Mhm.
So the head is more of a Rex type head. The body is more of a what is the dinosaur called?
Monosaurus.
No. Hard shell with a mace tail.
Ankylosaurus.
Yes, Inky has the body of an Inky, and then the arms take on more of the shape of the legs of a raptor.
Cool.
The arms are legs.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use raptor arms. It's the hands have shaped it more into the shape of raptor feet with their one huge claw that they have.
So, doing this check is an action.
Yes. You still have bonus.
Okay. Well, I still have 2 bonuses, so I'm gonna bonus disengage.
We have you have 2 bonus actions. That's right. You're a thief.
Oh,
You're a
Yes,
thief.
I have 2 bonus actions.
I forgot about
I'm
that.
a thief.
You're a thief.
Is the wall? What's the wall? How tall is the wall?
Same as the length. So it is.
Okay, I'm gonna run
50
20
feet.
feet over here, and then 20 feet up the wall.
Okay. Do you have the mobile feet?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I also disengaged.
Okay. Cool.
Wait. Oh yeah, and because it would be difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Yeah.
So you're good.
I'm assuming. But dash action says no.
Wait, why would it be difficult?
No. I was about attacks of opportunity. I was going to count the grapple as like an attack.
Oh,
I didn't hear that you had said. Okay. It's
You
turn.
wouldn't even need to use your disengage then.
It's going to move here, and there's a chance it misses. Hits. It punches you full force. That is going to be force damage. I know you can reduce that as a reaction. It is 60 flat. It's big. It's chong.
Yeah.
I know D10
It's
plus 4.
D10 by 4.
Mhm.
Or D10 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, 10. So I reduce it by 14. So it's actually 36?
46.
46.
Yeah.
Ow. That fucking hurts. You rat bitch.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay. Its
You can
hand.
Athletics
That
and
is-
use your wisdom mod. That's better than your strength.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and take it out of its hand.
Cool.
That is not a +6. That is instead a +8. So +2. So 25.
25. Yeah,
Let's go.
you rip it from its
Let's
hands.
go.
As you kind of, how do you get up on top of it to like yank it out?
What'll happen is Goxel will reach forward for the arm using the Repper arms and hold it in place, and then on the wrist of it, bite down
Okay.
so that it crushes the metal and releases the hand, and will grab it.
Awesome. That's your action. You got bonus action and
Yep.
movement.
Bonus action, I'm going to. I could attack. What else could I do? What else can I do with my bonus action here? Oh, that's right. When I summoned my Arms of Astral Self, he was not within 10 feet of me, so it doesn't
No.
matter. Future dash is a bonus action on your turn. Okay, cool. Step of the Wind.
Cool.
I've got the key, so that I'm going to use it for disengage
Cool.
instead of dash, so that I've got a 65 movement speed without taking an attack of opportunity. And since it is a large creature, I'm pretty sure I can move through its space.
It is.
Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Then 50 feet with the key, I'm going to move to the door right here.
Door. You move towards it, hoping the key will do something. This key is not for this door.
Cool.
What about your other key?
I have the second key. I pull out the second key.
Cool.
Same thing.
Pull out the second key. And you see before you
A key.
Another key.
a door kind of open up. The portal kind of springs to life. And as you move through, you can see it's actually narrow and it kind of declines, forcing you to the ground in like a crawl space. And you are brought to the bottom here. We can see a long hall.
Is the door closed behind him?
No. It is now open.
Okay. I've got another 15 feet of movement.
You are out of initiative now.
Oh, we're out of initiative.
Mhm.
All right.
You get away from the creature.
Yeah. Okay. Then getting out of initiative, what I will do is take a second to kind of catch my breath. Actually, no, we're in a small crawl space at this point. We have no way to contact them right now. We need to contact them to let them know that we got through. Okay. Goxel is going to
You
turn back around.
see at the far end two sides of the wall collapse in on each other, and roughly every few seconds more walls crush in closer.
I can get to the end of the hallway in one turn. I just have to move through you is the issue.
It is yeah. So it is
Back out.
it's 5 by 5 by 5. So actually yes, you are 5 foot. So you can run through this without issue. You who are a bit bigger have to like kind of
I have
get
to
down a bit.
I
Yeah.
have to slouch down quite a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. But I would still be able to get to 180, 195 movement speed
in a single turn.
in a single turn.
Okay. That's great, except once the crusher starts, it goes all the way down through into the end.
Where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this happening, you can pop in on the other side for a quick second, or you can hope that it doesn't go all the way through. Or try your best to brace yourself and see if you can hold it open.
I'm not gonna test it
Okay,
because this place has been pretty deadly so far.
cool.
So there is no guarantee that if I stand in between these things and try and stop it, it'll stop.
Awesome. Great logic.
So I'm gonna head back through the portal.
Cool.
Give me the key.
Need a quick switch of
I
teams.
will give her the key
Okay,
that we got from the golem.
cool.
And then I have 65 feet of movement. I have 50 feet to get across the room. I get back out. Once I step right back out, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so I can still see everybody over here, kind of. And they're the only ones that can hear me.
These places are not next to each other, necessarily.
Not
There's a lot of
ending up,
teleporting bullshit going on.
but I can still see them.
You cannot see them, no. Only the people in this room can see each other.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is that he ran all the way back.
Oh, you're running back?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I ran back through
That's
here.
why, like, 65 feet of movement.
Oh,
to get
into,
okay.
Into
What's wrong?
here,
Okay,
into here.
Sorry.
And then back out into here.
Fuck.
gotcha. Okay, I was confused because you hadn't moved anything.
Yep, sorry.
Fuck.
I did the same
Mother-
fucking thing you did.
Yep.
Okay,
And
You-
it's so hard to select things in this.
okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Fucking drag.
Lilio, you quickly get to the end, and crawl out
There we go.
into what looks to be this large, open room with a closed-off door on the far end and a massive wrecking ball hanging from a adamantine chain. Looks to be a massive adamantine wrecking ball.
Cool. Then I'll end up back in the main area.
Mhm.
And I will, only seeing them, send a message to Mr. William himself saying to find a way to get through to here. Or
Yeah.
find a way to
You
get
feel me.
through. Find a way to get through to where I am in this room, so that we can set up in this room.
Yeah.
Because this is a very small hallway.
I will say, as you guys were kind of there,
I have great news.
yes.
I'll suggest actually, like, oops.
What's up?
I'm just
No, no,
trying
no,
to run up the wall over through the ceiling and then back down on the other side and open the door.
The door it's the same thing where it seems to just not be activated.
Have the other key.
Wait, well, I have the key.
You have a key, yes.
You have both keys. That
If
would-
Neither one
key-
of them work.
For this door, no.
I see.
You do,
And-
however, in the room, you can look on the ceiling and see a massive red X painted onto it.
Okay. I'm gonna suggest we, to our lizard boy and everybody, that we just hunker up in this room since it's the button. Because this room we might, get trapped in part of the dungeon. And just kind of, it's weird because William is so infinitely chaotic, yet just because he's been sitting here watching, he has perfectly mapped out this place and he's like, yeah, I got you. I was paying attention. Um,
Bring my broom with you.
yeah, it does.
As
Just kind of-
you as kind of some of this is going on, well, they're in the other room. Uh, there are some other people up here with you guys, kind of like making call outs to their friends and whatnot. But sitting here, just kind of standing, observing the entire time, looking at you, looking at the others, is Clayton, just watching. Um, and he just stands there for a while, kind of looking at you curiously. And after a moment, he speaks up. William, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
What part
I.
doth I play in thy world of your making?
As in, like, right now, or just in general?
Could be now. General, maybe. Maybe.
Well, I'd like to say I play the greatest part, but, that's still in the making.
Curious. What of thy allies? Know any of them previously?
He kind of looks around at most of, like, the leader of Izumo and stuff like that. I mean, I've heard of some of these people. You kind of do when you're raiding their ships.
Not once did I expect an ounce of compassion from he who walks among us now. From any. From you.
Compassion? Now, why wouldn't I show compassion?
Man is.
It's my utmost duty to respect somebody. Because if I don't, what does it mean when I kill them? Be no different than stepping on a plant.
Kind of smiles. I like you.
Good.
You sense something odd happen. He kind of pulls open his cloak and kind of looks in at something. Huh. Nods his head. Curious.
And he kind of William will look at. So, question: we don't know where Lel is, right?
No, no.
Um. So we don't know she got past the crushy thing.
No, yeah.
Okay. Well.
This
I
is
kinda-
while they're
I
like
look-
this is while they're like in the other rooms figuring stuff out.
I kind of look at the two like nation leader type peoples. Which one of you would be good at standing guard? Between Mako and Elizabeth.
I'm fine with either. Also,
Also,
like,
you're muted.
yeah, I think you're muted.
Oh.
Don't-
Liz isn't a nation leader.
Oh,
He means that he doesn't say that out loud. He means also Seth means the type, that type of person.
Okay.
I can stand guard.
Okay, this button is very important because we could potentially get trapped, die, starve to death. I haven't tried it yet, but I figure teleportation is blocked through these things, so you kind of poking at the walls. Then you, Elizabeth, you mind coming with me?
But of course, darling.
And, Rocco, if you could please press that button in a second. And William will just kind of lead to this room. Gunk.
What about Ignatius?
What about Ignatius?
Ignatius can
Uh,
stand next to
Mal.
me. The three people
Uh,
left behind, essentially.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no. So it seems like we're going to have to run very quickly in a moment. And Williams kind of gets all the way over here. You. I hope you're quick on your feet. And then just dips through that, whatchamacallit.
Okay. You do so. As you kind of zip through, you can see there are the four. You have a moment of kind of peace as the four like brute people are fighting this thing.
Mhm.
Not realizing that the key's already gone.
Yeah, William just gets very low and just kind of. He was preparing to fucking full sprint through this place, but just kind of goes, okay, I'm just sneak around the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was much easier. So, in a second, I'm going to need you to hold on to my feet.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes. Yes, you, specifically.
Well, no, this is Dalton asking. Okay,
Yes.
then I. Okay.
When we enter the crawl space,
Mhm.
is the crunchy thing reactivated to come at us?
There's a few seconds where it's not active.
William will start crawling, and knowing Elizabeth isn't particularly fast, we'll
No.
just kind of.
Even if I dash, I only get 60 feet.
So we'll go just like a couple of feet into it.
Okay.
Yeah. This is. I heard crawl space. I thought it was a lot smaller than that. I'm just He's full just sloth squat right now.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like a tiny.
Smaller
I
Also-
want to make a fucking joke right now, but I don't.
Jacob,
Don't.
could I do an idea while they're making their way up here?
Sure. What's your idea?
Okay, first I want to try to just shoot at the X with my pistol.
Okay.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, then I have another idea. I'm going to run to this side. Does the ball seem to move?
No.
Okay,
Just
so
hangs
it's
there.
not an animated on its own ball.
Nope.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I'm not strong enough to move that fucking thing.
As
So, just gonna chill here for a second then.
the crusher starts coming, Will does not explain anything that is going on. He has his back to it as it's getting closer and closer.
Okay.
So, I think this is a good time for us to talk, shop for a second.
It's
So you,
a 24-second cycle. So every 24 seconds, it will completely go through, and then there's a 6-second gap.
as just like right as Will is full bullshitting as it's like about to crush. Will will just Will will just remove his hat. Sorry, one moment.
No.
And just teleports us to the end of the hall.
Okay. With
Just
Oh, teleport.
Just his hat.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, just-
is that a helmet teleportation?
Helmet teleportation.
It's a hat of
It's a
teleportation.
pirate hat of teleportation. It's a tricorn of teleportation. Thank you.
Okay.
And then we'll just go through the door.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh well. You got through. I
Well,
kind of
yeah,
figured your
we're-
body was. I
Oh,
figured
yeah,
your
so-
body was squished to death.
I will note there was. It looks like someone did come through. You cannot tell who they were because it's just pasty remains on the sides of the walls.
There was some goo back there that I thought was you.
No, I'm very small. I just sort of walked right through.
Oh. Huh.
Handsome, how is the rest of our team going to get through then? Or are we just going to
No.
have to?
We'll figure it all out. Also, they don't necessarily need
Okay,
to.
Which one of
If
you?
you saw the patterns.
Which one of you was the strongest?
Her, probably. Or I could if I want.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I need you to move the ball so that it gains enough momentum to hit the red X on the ceiling.
Guys, I only have a strength of 10.
I have.
It's
noodle-
okay. I got this. I got a
Lilio
strength of
holds up
14.
Lilio holds up their arms. I have noodle arms.
I saw.
Yeah, I don't do much lifting.
Huh. Well, guess I should have went with the other one. Whatever. And you see, fucking, William walk up to it, puts his arms on it, stresses for a sec. He has a strength of 14. There's no way of moving it. And then you see him turn into a giant ape. I just polymorph into a giant ape.
Okay.
Yeah.
You polymorph.
No.
This is a massive adamantine ball that you are trying to throw 30 feet into the air, essentially.
Oh, it's not on a. I thought it was like on a
That's
chain.
not how-
It is on a
that's not
chain.
how
It
balls
is.
work.
But it's
You just have
You
to
just got a
push it, and
pendulum.
then its own momentum will help you. That's what I said. Is we got a pendulum.
But I mean, you do need to be strong enough to fucking get it to start moving in the first place.
It started, yeah.
But also, you don't necessarily need strength if it's a pendulum. You can use your own body and just swing on it,
okay.
and eventually momentum will work out. Either way, he's gonna go monkey mode.
Okay.
That's what is that? That's gonna be a plus 11 to this. Assuming it's athletics.
Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be a good old 25.
25. Swinging this back and forth, you get a good bit of momentum to the point where you're like just barely like about to hit the edges of the wall, and you can probably start slamming into them if you want.
Oh, yeah. This is square room. How the fuck's it gonna get up?
Mm-hmm.
You say Lilial could just swing on it, but this is where none of you have tried picking Lilial up yet. This is where you find out that
She actually
Lilial
has no
is
mass.
do you know that one scene from Bakemonogatari? Like where
Yeah.
Bakemonogatari is falling? Yeah, just no weight.
Yeah.
I'm the world's smallest guy.
You know, it's funny because I also could have just casted Shadow on the X if I wanted to.
It's possible.
Probably would have been easier. But, what? So what I'm gonna try to do is swing it so that basically I'm going to try and crush myself so that way I can basically I'm going to use my monkey body like a spring so that as it impacts me, either just the elasticity of my body and the tension in it will bounce it back, or hopefully I just leg press it into the direction I need to, and I can just springboard it. Either way, I am going to try and crush myself.
Okay. Yeah, you do this. You get hit.
The goal is to try and redirect it into the big X.
It's gonna be 47 bludgeoning damage.
Fine.
It goes into the monkey.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. Let's do this. You know, that's pretty good. 28.
28. You attempt to do this, and you're able to. It hits you. You try to like kick it forward, but there is so much mass to this,
Yes, adamant.
that it might have gone a little bit up. But even as a giant monkey, you don't think you have the capabilities to get the momentum needed to get this thing to hit the ceiling.
Also, just making sure that X is not in a place in which a natural pendulum
No.
arc would hit.
No way. It's directly above the chain. So it's
Oh, wait. It's
Hey,
up.
Jacob,
Oh, Jacob, I thought it was like on the side of the wall. And
no.
Donk.
There's an X directly above
it's
it.
above.
Oh, wait, then I should be pulling down, not... What? What? It's not like the side.
You fucking crushed yourself for no reason.
Yeah, no. Just pull down on the chain. Oh,
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I totally thought it was like on the side.
No, that's why I was so confused.
That's why I was trying to... that's why I was trying to pendulum it, not like... Okay,
I did say that it was on the ceiling, and I was trying to pendulum it around to hit the ceiling.
That's a 19 plus 11, 30.
30. Yanking down. If it was possible to pull this down, you would have.
Okay. So it's just stuck there.
Jacob, looking around the room, are there any mechanisms at all?
There's
that I could
literally nothing
click?
but a giant adamantine wrecking ball.
So there's no, like, gravity switch or anything?
Not in this room.
Interesting.
So could,
Not in this room.
Ignatius might have something.
It's adamant.
Or what I mean, like a gravity well or something, like shoot the thing up.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant, like, Ignatius can burn it.
No. Listen, yeah, he is fire, but he's still a magic caster.
It is adamantine.
Yeah, you guys at this point have one key and 5 doors in the other room.
Of which we cannot get to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we have to go through here. Yeah.
You got a key. We'll
Yeah,
say you can always look.
The wrecking ball, is the wrecking ball entirely smooth?
Yes.
The monkey just comes up to you.
Mako.
So it's beating the ground.
Mako.
Yo, Mako.
Mako. As you and Ignatius are kind of standing there keeping guard, you can see there's a few people that kind of come through or pressing the button. 2 people. The running around has kind of ended. Most people are like kind of walking irritatedly, trying to figure stuff out. And you hear just a bit of conversation back and forth. You do see Nimir kind of sidestep up to you. Hey, what are you all up to over here? Find anything interesting?
Not really sure. Our teammates were just kind of going ahead, doing their thing. They said to stay over here.
Wow. What? Are you just listening to everything they say? Don't you know people around here are probably gonna double cross you?
No, they're good people. Well, except for that one lady who just stabbed that man. But
Except for that one lady who just stabbed them. How long have you known these people for?
a day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell me they're good people. All right. Well, how about I tell you this? You seem like a sweet lady with a nice long life ahead. I found something you might be interested in. You can choose who you want to share that information with. Alright? I like your friend Goxel. He seems nice. Real at the roots kind of fellow. The rest of it on them. But you, there's I found a certain location that may or may not need a key. So, thought I'd let you know.
What location?
Right at the start. When you get into the room, you go into the doors to the right in the middle. There's one on the floor. Now, just remember, little helpful tidbit of information that was given to you by yours truly. He kind of walks into door F. Passes by.
Clelia looks at the ape, looks at Elizabeth, and leaves.
Claren, kind of after watching this interaction, still kind of wandering about, looks at you and as he kind of overhears this, raises an eyebrow towards you. Mako, was it?
Mako. Yes.
Delicate name. Delicatus. The river lilies. The koi fish. Speak serenity.
You know of it?
I've heard many names in my life. Seen many faces.
How long have you lived?
A while. A long while. Why are you here?
My nation's in trouble.
Mm.
And I need allies.
You seek to protect the people.
Yes.
Protection. So you're
Things are causing destruction. And I can't stop them by myself.
I respect the honor. If you have it, many should. I like you. See, again, there seems to be like this strange glow along the side of his cloak. Kind of peers and looks at it. Nods. Begins to move on his way.
How long have I been waiting?
Probably like 5 minutes.
I'll wait another 5 minutes, and then I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna grab Ignatius and just go on with the group and follow them, I guess.
Okay.
How are you gonna get through the thing though?
If you need to, you can just kind of space it out. I would do teleportation just to be fancy. Just be quick.
Goxel.
You see after like 2 minutes,
Axel is not there.
you see Leliel.
Oh, you came back. Never mind. Goxel is there.
Goxel.
Figures.
Let's see. We are at an impasse. We need to regroup and find another location for you know what.
Actually, Goxel will. It has been longer than 10 minutes at this point, and I don't want to spend another key point to do a thing.
I left Elizabeth and William behind because William is currently in aid.
Fair.
I don't mean that in a derogatory.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
I know what you mean. That man is a magic caster. He can do things. As people are walking by, are there still people pressing the button?
Yeah, it goes off every once.
Cool. Then eventually it'll come down for a couple seconds or whatever. I'll come back through, come back through.
Cool.
I'll relay the info that was given to me.
What info were you given?
I killed William.
You did not kill William.
She killed
William.
No, that was a joke.
William is a monkey right now. So, we are letting him have his
And
monkey time.
And Elizabeth, I don't know if Elizabeth is okay with staying right now, but she seems rather calm. So I just sort of left. I didn't say.
We
I
shall
just-
find out.
Yeah.
We return back to the room.
Anyways,
You have the
let go.
keys,
No.
correct?
Lelio puts a finger to their lips at Goxel and is going to move very, very close into Mako, almost an embrace. In fact, Lelio is going to see, so good to see you again, Mako, and is going to move in to hug her.
Okay, I guess Mako will hug her. Good to see you too.
I have a key. Goxel gave me a key. And then she will, and then they will pull back and do this and repeat with Ignatius. And then after that is done, we'll nod at Goxel.
What was that dude's name?
Namir.
Namir. Okay. Namir told me there was a key slot on the floor in room F.
You are whispering this, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Room F.
The room in the very beginning. He was basically describing the first room, the two doors on the right.
Yeah. I'll say that.
It's a show of good faith, Mako. Would you like to accompany me?
Yeah, sure. I know she's just
Damn.
using me as a meat shield.
Damn. Okay, where in this room?
In
Once
the
Mako's in here.
Yeah, once Mako's in there, she directs you to this portal here, which takes you to this room. And you do see immediately as you enter the room, it looks like this specific, like, out of all the walls that you've seen, you do actually note that the hole in this one does seem to go down a bit deeper. and the one key you have looks like it could fit.
So we go. Which door is it? This one or this one?
You put the key in, both of the walls go down.
Is that different color than the other blues?
I think it's supposed to be the same color.
Okay.
But the two blue walls here are down.
Liliel very gently extends a hand back, like to hold.
Mako will grab her hand then.
Liliel will go through this door.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Okay, you're both here.
It seems like another one of those puzzles.
Oh, I've been using that color before. Fuck.
Here, I will press the button.
Make it black.
You press the button.
Yes, I
All the blue walls start to flicker.
All the blue walls.
Mako, I think you need to go to the other side. But I think before that, we should tell Gox. We should tell Goxel to get in place at that one that was sectioned off. I will stay here if you want to do that.
No. And I will go over yonder's back.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. And then until I get to Goxel.
Okay.
Alright. We found more rooms. It led us to another room where the blue walls would be floating. So I think we need to do something with them.
Okay. I shall follow you back then.
No.
Go to this door. Go to this. Whoops, wrong tool.
I
Fuck.
said to tell Goxel to move to this door.
Oh, sorry. That's
Here.
Okay. How do I get to that door?
You no.
Red
all the blue
into
walls-
light green.
Walls are gonna. Yeah. You need to go through here.
That
and
portal
then
into
here.
that portal.
And
There you
then
go.
you can just wait outside.
And then I told Mako to go through this one.
yeah.
That one hopefully leads to there.
Hopefully.
Okay. And it does so.
Okay. Now together.
As you press both buttons at the same time, you can see all the blue walls start to fall down for a moment, opening that for you, Goxel.
Yep. Go through.
As you run through, you are met by a small 3x3 room, which appears to have a large lever in the center, and then there are 3 different settings. There is one where it is a small, like, stick figure painting of one guy on the ground. There is one of this small guy kind of floating, and then there's the final one where it's a small figure guy. Just there's a little box around him, and it shows him being thrown in a bunch of different fucking directions.
Which one is it currently on?
The normal on the ground.
On the dude on the ground?
Yeah.
The door. Is there a door on the other side?
There is, but it's inactive. There's no way to get through.
Okay. I'm not gonna turn on the fucking the washer 3000 setting, but the floating setting.
Okay, you hit it,
I can't,
and as you
I
move
can't
it,
believe I literally called there be a gravity
Reverse gravity,
switch.
yeah.
yeah.
Of course there's reverse gravity.
So,
And you
so that wrecking ball's gonna go up.
everyone throughout anywhere where you are, gravity ceases to exist, and you are in like a free float.
I don't like this. This feels uncomfortable. More than it did before.
So, Jacob, then, in mine and William's room, does the wrecking ball go up?
No, it's
Stay
just
suspended.
No, it's
yes.
If gravity doesn't
zero,
exist.
zero gravity doesn't make things easier to move. So I just have to try again now and get myself underneath of it, and then just try and leg press it up.
There's the last setting too.
Yeah, it's a killer setting.
Turns to Mako. Royal turns to Mako.
It's not a kill you setting. It's like a box, and it's like the guy being thrown all around.
The washer.
Oh, I thought
The washer.
Yeah, the washing machine one.
The washing
Yeah.
machine one.
It would appear that Goxel has figured it out.
And Goxel, actually, as you pull that lever, that door opens to the gravity wrecking ball door. They're connected.
Oh.
So Drake,
Thank you.
Monk, you're connected now to
Thank you for
Goxel.
trusting me, Mako.
In what is best described as that sign language from the Planet of the Apes movie,
Yeah.
You can just speak because I'll understand you.
Just full monkey, and William is just like, hey, get everybody here. I think that's the exit. Yeah, and you will try to see if leg pressing it up will do anything.
Good.
Wait, I think we need to retrieve Ignatius and get everybody and follow me. Follow me. Oh, I'm so full of joy and whimsy. Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, with all the walls down, you guys are pretty much free to go wherever you want. So you can go through Portal
Okay.
T. I have it as T, I recognize. You don't have it as anything. Gray.
Yellow.
You can go back to gray, or you can go to red, and then through the merit.
I'm
Through the
I'm
crusher.
going to say we probably should look.
Shouldn't go through the
Yeah.
Do a lot of people seem to be going for that door?
Oh, now that it's open and it's the one people couldn't get through, a lot of people are moving in, yeah. And you're getting a few. There are some people who are still in other rooms, have made it to like the crusher, and are trying to figure that out. So don't immediately know this has happened, but know gravity's gone off, so know something happened. The people in the general vicinity that can see start making their way towards you. In total, there's only about 25 other people left.
Okay. So,
Lelio gathers Ignatius and Mako, and says, "Okay, I'm going to say something to you, and I'm going to need you to recognize that it's me, because I'm going to disappear." So, Lilial just says, "Here I," like, speaks in deep speech. You get the impression that it is like you feel like you're being directed towards their location.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hide amidst the crowd of
Okay.
people moving in.
Yeah. You guys
So,
begin
okay,
moving
yeah,
through. There are some
yeah.
people who are like, kind of look at the wrecking ball or trying to figure it out, and then some people are in the room with you, Goxel, and they're like, "What do you think this does if we move it all the way to that one?"
If anybody touches it, Goxel will literally punch them in the throat.
Okay. A few people see this happen and they step back, and okay.
I will say there is a full ape, larger than normal actually, ape
Yeah, it's a
with
giant
a
ape.
pirate hat and a cutlass on the wrecking ball. So Yeah.
I don't know which room is more dangerous to be in. The room with the ape with the cutlass and a pirate hat, or the enclosed room with a monk.
Just the weirdest version of King Kong
Yeah.
is happening.
Yeah. So, I think at the moment we see Mako come in and Ignatius because we don't see Hunter's character. Oh, dear, is everything okay?
Leliel.
Lelia.
I keep on
It's
wanting to say
it's a
Lilia.
Hebrew name.
Wow.
I keep on wanting to
Okay.
say Lilia.
Leliel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leliel said to meet up as a group.
Okay.
So,
All right. That's
what's the
smart.
next thing?
Well, probably whatever Goxel did. We just need to throw the adamantine ball right up through the X.
Oh,
So I'm pretty sure
Okay.
William can do it himself, but maybe all of us together.
can I try?
So Jacob, with the less gravity, could almost all.
It's
of
not
us-
that there's less gravity, there's zero gravity. So people are
Yeah,
like
so
bouncing
that-
off the walls and stuff.
So
Alright.
now, can we all get under?
so-
Can we all get under and push up?
So the thing is, we just need
Yeah.
to flip it to the upside down room. That's all we need.
Yeah, that's not how gravity works.
Yeah, so basically, full physics, all that would do is it would hit it with the amount of energy and momentum we put into it, which we've already shown that full force, like as hard as big monkey men can pull, could not break that. So we need to just flip the gravity. This is set full.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll say. Goxel. Was there any other setting? I think we need to do pain setting.
William turns to himself a drop concentration.
You could keep talking, just translate it so that I can say it.
No. Specifically because I can cast a spell. I flip the switch like in 10 seconds. Go.
1,000, 2, 1,000.
You get to 10.
4, 1,000.
You get to 10.
He's
10.
very
And
little.
I will kind of look around the room before I pull it. Hold on to something. And
Standing? No need. Standing in a position so I can see everybody, including through that door. Or is that door a magic portal?
It's an open
No, we
door.
can't.
They're actually directly
Oh,
connected.
it's just,
Yeah.
They're actually direct, so that I can
Yeah.
see.
Magic
Goxel
portals have-
and the rest of the party.
Magic portals have light coming off of them. Normal doors don't.
Okay. Yeah. So that just so I can see everybody. I'll just cast Featherfall again. We're fine.
Okay, you pull it, and you immediately hear several people scream, and one person just so happened to be floating by as the gravity hits and just gets completely squished with the massive wrecking ball onto the ceiling. Some people like hit the ceiling hard. Others, yeah, as it immediately just switches, the ball slams into it. And
It turns out it only does like 3d8 damage, and I totally could have just shattered it.
basically crushes itself and then kind of rolls off to the side, revealing what looks to be some fragmented pieces of rock that you can dig through, and then what looks to be like sand under it.
Alright. Guess we're gonna start digging.
As you kind of
Wait.
pull some of the fragments away, and begin digging through. There are some people who start running over. However, I'll say all of you make a sleight of hand or investigation checks.
Which one am I better with?
I I say those?
Um,
21.
21.
I have a feeling I know who's gonna do real good at this.
I'll
Who?
I'll also do a sleight of. Yeah, I'll do a sleight of hand.
That's only a 15 for me.
Uh,
Okay. Liliel, you quickly, as you're
21.
moving through, are able to find your hands clasped around another another key, and as you pull it free, you note while here, you can see that it wasn't there before, but now that the that lever's been switched, it also has activated a like a small trapdoor to fall out one of the tiles directly above you, and it has a keyhole. So basically, all the way on the ceiling, which was the floor before.
Well, luckily for me, I can climb up walls.
Okay. So kind of still stealth, kind of move along the edge, and you get to it. And do you insert the key and turn?
I do the same call that I showed Mako and Ignatius to let them know of my location, and then I will insert.
Okay, you insert it, and as you do, this time it immediately like sucks it in, and then you can see it kind of pushes in and then out to the side, and you can see it reveals a straight chute, upwards / downwards, which looks to just fall into a different room.
Well, I'll call out to the team. Not yelling in, but like, we gotta go up. Or at least flip the thing back.
And Liliel will proceed to go through the hole.
Okay.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah,
What was the sleight of hand for?
Getting the key.
To search for the key.
Oh.
Hey! Roxel, can you flip it back?
Okay.
And falling?
Yeah.
Specifically, I'm aiming so that I go straight down the chute.
Okay. You try to push yourself to go straight down the chute. I will say, with it hitting itself, like the chain hitting, breaking, the ball kind of free falls into the ground, and does hit and start to kind of roll. I make a dex save.
Dex save?
Yeah.
It's 24.
Yeah, you are able to quickly. You see it kind of rolling towards you, and are able to quickly just turn yourself and go straight down the chute. Where you begin falling. It is from the ceiling. 15. 115 feet.
That's enough to once. It looks like William just kind of like puts his arms out to like slow his descent on the chute, but that's just that'll fall once I get through it.
Okay.
Also, who would have guessed I would get 3 uses of this spell?
I know. Crazy.
That's actually wild.
I know. You never need to use spell.
I always prep it, but I never use it.
As you kind of come to a halt and you slide, you expect yourself to like hit the ground, but instead you move out into this room and then immediately find yourself like kind of rolling to the ground. As you enter a room full of smoke and flame, you can barely see anything in front of you, and it is just fire. Each turn you're in here, you're going to start taking fire damage.
Oh.
Welcome, William.
Have you just been down here?
So I'm guessing
Yes.
all of you jump down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, as you kind of come down, you're all in a similar predicament where you can't really see too far in front of you, and it is just flame. And smoke and ash filling your lungs. We're going to do another thing where this is a turn by turn. And because saves are a lot, it's just constant fire damage every turn. So, round one.
Round.
Yeah. Round one.
Before we go any further,
Yeah.
can we stop here?
It
Like
is 9.
for the night.
Yeah.
It's 9
getting
for you.
It's 8 o'clock for me, but for others, it's a Wednesday during school.
That's fair. Yeah,
It is 11.
Unless this last thing will be pretty quick.
I wanted to try to get to the
next section.
the very like last thing and then end there and then pick up there next week, but we can end here if people would like to.
How long do you think it would take us to reach that point?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay. I can go for another 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Okay.
I think Al's just like passed out.
Yeah. Mal, are you still here?
If you're talking, you're muted, Mal.
Oh,
She unmuted.
I think she's
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Al is in fact among us.
Among Us?
Among Us.
Sus.
Okay.
Let's do this.
First round is 12 points of fire if you're resistant or have ways to get resistant. You can do that. And in this room, yeah, you are essentially pretty much blinded with how bright it is. So you only have 10-foot vision. And it is difficult terrain. So I guess people who can dash can technically negate that.
Or people with the mobile feet.
Or people with the mobile feet. Yeah. So you can start moving forward. So everyone move forward with equal to half your movement. And I will reveal the squares directly next to where you go. Because vision is not set up on this.
Everybody,
Okay, I'm moving.
get her.
Wait,
I'm
what
going to
is divine?
That means
I'm going to take it square by square, Jacob.
Okay.
So here,
You said 12 points of fire damage?
Yes.
I don't know where my token is.
It's to the right. In the furnace room. Oh, sorry. I realized I'm supposed to be doing your thing for you. And track how many feet you're going this turn. Yeah.
okay, I'm going to go up.
Oh,
10, 15, 20, 20.
Telekinesis, common use of shadow clone jutsu.
25. If we'll give me the there, that's half my movement.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, no, wait, 20, 30, right here. Oh, no, wait, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, son of a bitch, 30's right here.
Is this a door here?
Yeah, and it's a doorway out.
But is it locked?
No, it's open. It's just a maze of fire and smoke.
I will. Can I yell?
You can.
I'm gonna. Here's. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be the loudest yell that Lelia is capable of. I'm over here. I'm over here.
I'm pretty sure we can hear that, right?
From the crackling flame, you can kind of hear a voice calling out in a general direction that you can move in. So moving in that direction, if people want to move,
Yeah.
number of feet they're
Yeah.
capable of.
Yeah.
So
Jacob,
this
is there existence this direction?
Oh, sorry.
Is there anybody still in the living room?
No.
No, everybody's left that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all in here.
Okay, it's jumped down. You jumped downtown.
Then my character will leave that area.
Okay. And you have slow fall, so you negate that damage.
Even if I didn't have slow fall, I have a 70 damage reduction
Fair enough.
on falling.
Okay.
Has everyone moved their max movement speed?
No,
Yeah,
I
so-
haven't. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Oh yeah, because you were
10,
asking Jacob if existence existed.
15, 20, 25.
And it's half movement.
yeah,
Pretty
so
sure Brian has mobile.
Oh, yeah.
I have 65 total movement speed.
You have mobile?
I do, yes.
Okay, so you can dash and not be
Okay,
impaired.
so you are not. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not a. You can dash and not be affected by the.
35, 40, 45.
40 will get me
55,
exactly
60,
to the door.
65.
So,
Okay.
dash, I get to that.
Okay.
So I started here with action and dash 30 feet. It only gets me to there.
Yep.
So I will take another round, but I'll be able to get out.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm
Second
going
round.
to pop out through the door, so I do not take more
Wow.
damage.
Second round is 17 fire damage. If you have reduction to that, take it. And moving out from there does bring you into top right a hall
Does give me
where there is more just fire and magma. Wait, it's not
Where?
revealing. 1 second. Sorry, it wasn't revealing.
So I like that I can click on my token, but not.
Yeah.
See-
Alright. But now, okay, but now it looks like we actually have to walk through the fucking.
It is pedestals where it is burning.
Yeah, so we gotta.
How
Yeah.
tall is the hallway?
Tall? It is. That's actually a good question. Uh, 10 feet.
Is it high enough where if I was on my broom, I'd be able to just fly through?
It would, but you all notice that the instant you walk into this room, the magic items you have instantly kind of begin to sputter out.
Got it.
Anti-magic field.
How is jump distance calculated?
That is an excellent
Dex score,
question. That's why I
but,
have it written down.
For you, it's dex score.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have a 20-foot jump then.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump.
Well, that's impossible, Jacob.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
You just take one step through the door. Boop, boop, done.
Oh yes, okay. So move 10 feet, and then I can jump 15.
Is this still a difficult turn?
No.
And it's
Oh, this is not difficult. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to step back 10 feet Then I'm going to Step of the Wind, which doubles my jump.
Okay.
How is
and
jump?
I have
Alright.
a 20
Your strength
dex.
score. Yeah, so 40 foot.
That's my strength. Yeah, so 40-foot jump, which means I can end up here.
Cool.
It's a lot
How
less.
much can you jump standing?
Half that.
20.
Half your jump.
Half?
Yeah.
Okay.
You moved on this turn. You would be able to continue with those jumps.
Yeah.
Oh,
As long
how
as you
many
had the
times can I
movement
jump?
to get
As
there.
much as you want, as much as you have movement for.
Oh, okay. So
So as I'm doing this, so I went 5, 45. I'm gonna jump here
Uh-huh.
as well. And since I Step of the Wind dash, I have 130 movement speed.
Yep.
So that's 55, 95. It's another 40-foot jump.
Yeah. You can make that.
Wow. And then that's at 90, like 95 or some shit feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I will walk through.
Okay. You walk through.
I'm through as well.
Okay. And
Alright.
you
How much?
reappear at that far door from the very beginning.
So how does the jumping bullshit work?
So up
Just
to your
press
movement speed, you can jump
Okay,
that distance.
so
Jumping can just replace move speed, right? So if you have a strength score of 10, right? That's what you said.
I do.
You can jump 10 feet.
Okay, which
Yeah.
I hit the fucking fire then.
Yep.
That's a 10-foot gap, so you can potentially hit the other side, but for you, since it's so close, I'll have you make an acrobatics check. Or athletics. You can try to jump over.
And yeah, but then there's just sections where I can't fucking make them.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the others are able to make it through unscathed.
You did athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, your choice.
Do you have any rope?
No. Unless the priest pack comes with rope.
No, that's the one that doesn't.
Yeah, I should have took the fucking explorer's pack because the explorer's pack does come with rope, but I didn't.
Wait, what are the walls like on this?
They're the same as they have been. So-
There are walls there.
Yeah,
right?
there's walls, and they still have like that little metal outline rim with like the stone interior and then the metal kind of middle, and
So-
then like the where pins and different traps have come out from the center.
So I could
Good.
climb.
They try like wall run.
Yes, you can.
Make an acrobatics check to wall run then. I guess.
Yep.
Right?
Oh.
Yes, precisely.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do acrobatics. +3.
Got this.
15?
15. You run, and by the skin of your teeth, make it the first jump.
Oh, okay. Alright, and
Second
I
jump's
guess I'll
easy
just
enough.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The
5
next
feet
stuff.
is easy enough, and then the 10-foot one. So you started here, 15, 25. So you would not be able to reach
Yeah,
here.
you have to wait another turn.
You'd be able to. I mean, you
Alright.
could
You do.
dash.
You'd have to dash.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not doing anything else, so that'd be
No, I'm
15,
not.
40, and you'd be able to get here, but you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
go any further.
No, okay, fine. Can I? But
Actually,
I gotta make it-
aren't you an elf?
I am an elf. High elf.
Yeah, that means you get.
No,
5
that's
feet extra
what
movement
elf?
speed.
What else?
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a high elf.
I was about to say. You could
No.
have made it here if you were.
Oh, more bastard.
Now how? Now don't I have
You
to make
need to.
another check for this gap right here?
Yeah,
Yes.
make one more.
+3 to this. Oh, that fell on the ground.
Yep. And other people who are planning to get across, be prepared.
I have a 20 strength.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll
No
use a
big
different
deal for you.
D20.
You just go.
Fuck it. I'll use a different D20. Wait. 16.
16?
Yeah.
You are able to get across. And you are both nearly kind of hanging on to one another.
Yeah, and then I'll be able to move up there to where another round goes by.
Yep.
Well,
Ignatius,
just wait.
are you immune to fire or just resistant?
Me?
Just
No, we-
resistant.
Just resistant, okay.
Ignatius.
Okay. Ignatius and Will.
This is a one-person hallway. We'll just wait.
Okay.
It's a gap, right?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot gap here. What's your
Did I
strength?
make that with a strength 13?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, maybe tosses like a gold coin down the fire pit to see how deep it is.
You drop it.
Ah,
It's about a 15-foot descent, and then it hits, and you watch as it slowly starts to catch on fire and then sink.
oh, that's lava down there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yarg. After he does that, he says, "You probably don't want to fall.
It'll take you
Good luck."
Okay.
110 feet of movement to make it the entire way.
And with that, he'll give Elizabeth and fucking Ignatius Bardics.
Ignatius. Mako can get literally jump through entirely fine. It's just a matter of
Uh,
movement.
People, because Will, you're out of the way. Everyone else who's like in the middle of the course, that's going to be 7 fire damage. Now to next round of turns and whatnot.
Okay, so 7 fire alright. 47. Alright. I can't make that fucking jump though.
You got
You
Bardic.
don't,
Try.
you don't need to make the jump. You're wall running.
Yeah. Also,
Right.
you can.
That's what I was
just
like. The
kinda-
DC for the one went down significantly because you can use the wall, and
Using
it
the
is
wall,
your
you can
jump,
support
and it is your jump. This is going to be harder because you only have 10 feet, and you need to get 5 feet with the wall. But there is a slim little metal ridge along, like, the cross sections, like what you see, like a tile design. It comes out a few inches, so there's like something to grip onto that you can use to your advantage.
Okay.
So it is possible, and you have inspiration, so you can
Is
add that.
the door behind me closed, or is it open?
No, it's open.
It's open? Okay.
Yeah. So you can see them. Or like you can see them. You can see them.
I
You
can see
got it.
I can see Elizabeth at the end of the hall.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
Alright. Akron,
Um,
what is the bardic inspiration? What die is
D10.
that?
D10.
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 Alright. +3 to this because of just the
As Goxel is watching you jump, Goxel is gonna
That-
come.
that is only an 11. Alright, but add the D10. Yeah? Yeah, Brian?
Goxel is gonna come back through, and he can easily make these jumps because he's got a 20-foot jump, and he's going to land right here. And what he's going to do to help you is hold out his quarterstaff for you to catch.
Okay, so
Coming back in here, you will take the 7 fire.
8. Yeah, which I already did take 8.
No,
I'm
9,
saying
11.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine for now. I'm getting it's getting a little dicey after taking that fucking punch to the mouth from that
11.
golem, but I'm good for now.
All right. 6 plus 8 plus 3.
17. 17.
17.
You get to the center section.
Okay.
Cool. And since I've got a 20-foot jump, that would be halved if I was carrying somebody, I assume?
Yes, and it's halved if you don't have movement, like a running start.
Okay.
Which in this case you don't.
Which I don't. Okay. I do have rope, though. So...
It will burn quick once you start
It
pulling
would
it out.
burn quick. It would burn quick. Wait, the rope would catch fire? If I pull it out
You're
right
taking
now?
fire damage, yeah.
Okay. And it would be a waxed rope. Because it is hempen rope.
Yeah.
How long do you say it would last?
Hempen rope
Would it
has hit
last long
points.
enough for Elizabeth to use it as a help to get across
Sure.
before it turned to
I mean,
ash?
if it hasn't turned to ash already, because
in a bag of holding.
Oh, it's in your bag of holding.
Hemp rope.
If you're still wearing clothes, you could probably enough to pull it across
Well,
real
the
quick.
way it works is worn items don't catch fire. The person does. So it's weird. But hemp rope has 2 hit points.
So it would not last at all.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so just slower.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
Yeah. Just slower.
I'll activate. Okay. All right. So I don't know if it will work this way, but I want to ask if it will, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
One of the items that I picked up is called the Eldritch Claw Tattoo. As a bonus action, I can activate it, and my attack range turns from 5 feet to 15 feet.
Okay.
Everything within that, is changed to 15 feet. Could I, while holding on to Elizabeth, extend to that 15 feet?
I would say theoretically sure, but it is
Because
not
the way
designed. It is not
The way it
designed.
explains it is tendrils come out.
The way I will say is that thing is probably not designed in order to have a bunch of weight at the end of it. So sure, it's possible.
But it won't last long.
Not just that it won't last long. You don't know if it will dip, how quickly, the angle you need to. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it can go 15 feet. It just might start going down at a certain point.
Okay. So how far across? You have a 10-foot. Okay.
Yeah.
I can get myself across.
But it is now 5 now that she stopped moving. It's a 5-foot
Fair.
jump.
Fair. While holding on to somebody, I can.
But technically,
That that'd make it
yeah.
30 feet of movement, basically.
There's
It'd be like 32 and a half, but 30 feet of movement.
there's a way to do it with just base 10. With the
Yeah.
way I have it set. But you have to use each platform carefully.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up Elizabeth, and with my 30 feet of movement, I'm going to step of the wind to up that to 60 feet of movement while carrying Elizabeth.
Okay.
And that would make me go from a 20 to a 10,
20 to a 40.
20 to a 40 down
Half
to
to 20. Yeah, so you can just make the jump.
So I can make the jump now.
And then have the 10, and then you can use the wall. So yeah, make a acrobatics / athletic. Or no, sorry, I was saying
Acrobatics.
athletics.
Is
Or
a
acrobatics, yeah.
14 plus. Give me a second. Athletics is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're able to get across.
Or
the two of you.
actually, 24.
Yeah.
Or acrobatics is 24.
Yep, you two are able to get across. I will say that would have been one more turn for the two of you in the fire. So you each would have taken
Okay.
another
How much damage is that?
2, 4, 13. Meanwhile, still round 3. The people who took 7 haven't had the chance to move
We're
yet.
We're
Yeah.
out now.
Yep.
Okay.
You can move.
Yeah, but still, yeah.
Mako. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll jump here.
Ekamaka.
So
Jump
that's
off the jumps through the wall.
jump
Find the
here,
secret item.
and then
What's your? Yeah, you
face
have
up.
20 strength.
Yeah.
Face up.
You just
You
dash,
cannot
you
use
just-
magic.
Magic doesn't work.
Yeah.
on you.
Oh, I thought this was like an innate thing.
Still magic.
It's a spell. It's
Yeah.
specifically you use a
You
spell
use
to
face
do it.
stuff. Yeah.
Or are you talking Eladrin face though?
Aladdin face that.
That
Unless
is
I can-
uh,
unless I can,
class
like-
feature or race feature.
Unless I can just
Alright.
go through and be fine.
You can. Yeah, you can dash and do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I mean you can just straight up just dash.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
The face step is like a innate ability.
I'm glad you made it through.
Ignatius.
Ignatius, you got this.
How
You
how
have
does lay on
13?
hands return?
Long rest.
Long enough.
Jump.
All right,
Okay.
for the full amount.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is round 3.
And then Misty.
There, it is a dead magic zone.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
I'll just
You
do my
got
best, I suppose.
Okay. So you run across.
Pretty good for your best.
You get to the end, and then you have a bit more movement, so you can keep going. This would trigger another.
You got one more.
Awesome, and
Let's go.
you get through. At the end,
Didn't it?
you take another. You would take another 6 fire right at the end. William, you're up.
Let's see. We needed how much was it? 120 to get through here.
For one shot.
It is.
Yeah, okay, so I just can't quite. So I will take a little bit of fire damage.
In order
Oh.
for you to get that running jump on the first one, it is 110. 110 feet.
Yeah. So William
And
just kind of
you
walks.
do have 2
here.
turns to make it through.
So they're on 1 turn.
Once he hears them go around, so I'll take 1 turn of fire damage.
So 13.
Okay. And then gets to here. Crosses. I will need to make an acrobatics since I only have a strength of 14.
Okay.
Or is that how much of a gap?
15.
Is it 20 foot gap?
So
15.
15.
15.
It's a 15.
Okay. So 1 foot off.
Okay.
Fucking 31.
31. Yeah, and then one more.
And then 30.
30. Yeah, you take
And I just
unfortunate amount, 17 fire damage. Through
Wait.
that second.
is that at the start of your turn or at your end of turn?
I guess, yeah. No, you would only take it
Yeah.
once. You're right.
That's why I was waited, because I don't want to fucking sit there and wait for people.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Wait,
Yeah,
then I should have taken the 13. Because I got out before the end of my turn.
you entered.
back in.
Well, no. So you went back
Went
in.
back in,
You took the 7, and then the start of your turn, you took.
13. Yeah.
Welcome, Ignatius. I hope it was not too. And you can see the corners of Liliel's mouth try to form a smirk. I hope it wasn't too hot to handle.
Bill gives you a full slap on the back, like, that's a good one.
I look in the corner.
That was lava, though. That would have melted us.
Goxel
Yeah,
is
yeah, it would've.
currently readjusting his shoulder after it got punched out of place.
by a golem and is licking the wounds of
Oh,
fire.
Axel. Let me help you with your shoulder. I'm well trained in the art of massage.
Got
What-
little.
Their
How
fingers are
hurt is-
fingers are like acupuncture.
Yeah, how hurt are you?
Out of 115 health, I have 32 health left.
Oh,
I'm down 70, almost 80 health.
Oh, let's see.
I got fucking punched by the fucking golem. That fucker didn't fuck around. There's a reason Jacob said those 3 people turned into paste on the floor.
Sorry. 7. I'm not. I need to readjust it so that I can do a higher casting.
Yeah. As you guys kind of make it into this room, you can see a few others make it through. You are down. Besides you all, there are 8 others. And as you kind of look around, waiting to figure out what lies in store for the rest of you, that is where we're going to call the end of tonight's session.
Cool.
Good job, everybody.
Yay!